Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah. Here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back. Did I? No. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that was... Ah, here we have something that I thought I had. Pipe back.
Hello, my friend. Yeah, everything's good. It's just a little bit trouble here.
Crap.
I don't know why. As usual, my stream though. There's always some trouble. Hope everything is good with you too. No.
Okay.
There. It was a long time ago. Long time no see, as we say. So, can we please maybe start a game?
Because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a
I was thinking doing Stationeers today, but I'm not sure. No.
293.
No. Now you're starting. Thank you.
Branch or
Thank you.
jump down 1, 2, 3, 4
Oh,
rounds.
I have another game I have been playing a lot. No, a little bit though. It's also early access game. I don't know if you have seen it, but it's The Last Caretaker. I've been playing in that.
That was actually the issue.
4?
Okay.
Oh, I have just 3
This
screens. Oh, I have a fourth screen as well, though, but that's not on because I haven't hooked up that computer yet. So, I have a laptop also on the other side there. So I have computers. That's the issue, though. Maybe I have too many screens. Or maybe, I don't know. So let's see if this works. Now the sound works on this on the game. I really need to do something about my setups here, but I don't find the time.
Crap. What happened?
Phone screen. I have 2 monitors. I have two phones that I'm monitoring my streams. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. So I see that's so I have one there, and I have a little what's that called? Tablet.
If R0 are greater than 293, we
in caption.
branch or
Screen capture? You mean I should have the more cameras? Yeah, I can add 3 more cameras if I want. It's very easy in this new software I have for streaming, though. So, I go live screen. So a very good Meld Studio, though. If you heard about that, I'm using. So now we are in here. Something so it is. So have you heard about that Last Caretaker game? We need to do that as well here. We need to connect the shower. We need to take a shower. You're only here for that. Yeah, that's newly going. What do you say? Have recently been to the barber, though, so that's pretty nice, though. Thank you for just being here for that. Oh. So, not for the games. That's a little bit. So, we should do. Where do we have the blue computer? Now the blue is that. We can use this one. Because that's not so important to have. Oops. We did that. We can now we have that on here. List. Okay. Star Trek Online. Okay. Not so my type of game though, but maybe the movie Star Trek and all that, wonderful. Though I love the game. Love the Star Trek series. So I'm usually looking on them though from time to time. Though and Stargate. Star Trek nerd. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not maybe that much nerd when it comes to stuff like that, but yeah, I like the series. I like the stories and all that. I kind of can see them like, yeah, over and over again. Yeah, and that's fun. Let's see. Recede and poop. It must be over right. So. We too. And all the push list and all that. Yes. Confirm. Oops. We can do like this nowadays. Don't want to have it in that hand. So, yeah, kind of amazing series though, and I'm just talking about why, or have I already? Larry, no, we haven't. We haven't. Why? Didn't we have? With that on hash on this one. Import here. Or didn't we export it? Alias alias T0. Yeah. Export. You should be. Oh, that may be because. No, I'm should just put this Larry into action here though. So I should just throw in a program for this Larry. So I need to though. What did I name those? I need to name all the trays. No, this is like a little bit complicated stuff to just when you not know the game that much. You know the IC coding and all that stuff. You need to like this one. You need to program to actually get it to work. So that was a program I threw into the ship there that should pick up the stuff we have here though. Pick up the food stuff. So I need to like put the name in for each of those trays here in order for the Larry to recognize or can get the stuff though. So we need to name all those 2, 3. Should be 4 here. And of course I have a lot of them, so 4, 5. Is it 4, 5? 6. So yeah, that's a lot of work when you come to doing this game though. That's a lot of thinking. 7, 8 and stuff. That's why this game isn't so popular, because that's a lot of like yeah, programming. Yeah, I just looked up how many hours I have in this game. Like that's 5,000 hours. So yeah, and that should be 10 if I'm not wrong. 9, 10. $11. Yeah, this is like you need to. It's a long learning curve on this game, though. That's why many maybe not like. Oh no. No, it was wrong. 12 was that. 13 it was. I'm talking. I'm not like concentrating on what I'm doing. 14. I think I have been better and better on that to talk and no. Yeah. Bald-headed and beard. No. That was before, though, already. 15, 16. If I'm not counting wrong here. 15, 16. 17. And I have, I need to eat. 18. 19. And that should be 20. Yeah, this yeah, I'm working on like trying to learn bits and hash what's it called? Computer what's it called? Called computer language. I've just looked at someone that explained all that, but it's like complicated coding stuff, though. So decimals and what's it called? Wasn't it? I need to eat before I. No, not through that way, dude. Eat and drink. Oh, I threw it in there. Yeah, so complicated like math stuff it was, though. Were we 1920, and that will be 2021. Yeah, but that's the fun part with this game, though. This is you need to learn a lot of stuff like with gases and all that. That's not exactly as it is in the in real world, though. But the programming and that stuff, it's like okay, you have different kinds of MIPS coding stuff, though, but learning it, yeah, if I'm, yeah, you can like learn it so you maybe can in the future do some programming in computer kind of thing later on, or you probably get what I'm getting at. You can kind of learn how to program more stuff with the computers. You can maybe do stuff, other stuff, though. So I kind of like that. That's why I'm just coming back to this game, because you can learn a lot of stuff, though, from this. Though, so yeah, that's that. I kind of like those kind of games because. Yeah. So, yeah, I kind of like those kind of games that you can maybe learn something from. That's kind of good. I kind of like it. Like compare that to a game, a shooting game, for example. What do you learn there? No, not much. You learn to aim, maybe, but that's what's yeah. No, I'm more of a guy that wants to learn more complicated stuff, though. So it is. So now the program is here that's not working, because now the program has found something that's 8, 9, that he needs to move the Larry. That's 30. It was 30 bins there. Turn you off. Oh, there. It's probably it's jumping through the program. And some of those, you maybe don't see the numbers there, but underneath there it says like it's going through the program. Yeah. Yeah. You learn stuff, but yeah, maybe not what I learning shooting stuff, learning the aim, yeah. Tray, no, that should be the layer. Oops, wrong key. Larry device, and that should be some trace that should act up on. I mean, is those not fully? Those have seeds. That have seeds. We might do this as well. They shouldn't be on the same cable network, but we write let me see which one it is. I think it should be, yeah, that's what right one. But why are you not picking? That's the question, though. I must have put all the stuff in. Nah, doesn't have music. Not in the special game. Or maybe I have turned it off. I have got some when I'm using game sound that is in the game for alerts and stuff like that. Twitch do a little bit copy blah 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 blah. So let's see. I don't think that is game sound. Settings I must go into. Audio. Music. It says here though, but there is no music sound when I'm playing it. It's in starting area there is sound. Though, so I don't think I have more sounds, also music like that. No, that isn't. So, have I? But I must have. Must have, like, put cables in. Yeah, cables are in. Yeah, they are in. Ah. Maybe should have started with. Come on. Why you don't work? I mean, you have seed, you should pick up that. So, or Trouble, 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 trouble. Tray 1. And I have maybe not done. Let me see. 26. This was the basic program for that. I haven't added in here. Okay, it's just due to 24. Okie doke. Let me see here though. I have 17 and 16. 16 are the dumping bin. 16 dumping bin and poop bin is 17. Okay. Need to redo that. Uh, 16. And 17 should not be there. So 6. She needs to be moved. Let me see. We should have dumping bin 16 and poop bin is 17. There. And we need to take we do like this. Go down here. So we don't need to run back and forth all the time. Oh, I can have that in the hand for now. And you should be on number 18 there. Message. Interesting message went through on the phone. Don't see it on the tablet. Did not the message go through? You're writing a message and it didn't go through. Interesting. We need to now you like 18 it must be before we added up those. 18 is the next. 18 is the next. We need to have there 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 Minecraft I haven't touched though. Did you do that right there? No. Sugar sec 26 27 So, and push to 0. And now we need to push why we doing this, dude? It's much way faster to do that. Copy that line. Put you there. 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to oh shit. Oh shit. How many lines did we destroy here though? What did we probably had? Cancel this. Or now I'm thinking again. And that was there. Yeah, we have just a 1, 2, 3 lines. Okay. I'll probably enjoy though, but I was playing that. I was talking about the last caretaker, and that's also a little bit fun though. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go over there and do some stuff because they did a upgrade here, some new quests, some new locations, and new stuff to play around with. Though you have Steam though, so you can just check it out and see what it is. Though it's a single player game though. I was suggesting that maybe multiplayer had been fun in the game, but there was no one no response for that. Can we minimize something here though? No, we can't minimize so much. We can do this though. Oh, we can do that, do anything. We need to have 24, 25, 26. We need to have 5 lines more. 5 must be more than 5 though. So how the crap did I do? That I can get 5 lines more here. That's a little bit long code here. I can do this though, because that program should be exactly the same as this one. It's just that we need to stop you. We can stop you after you have done that, probably. Otherwise, it doesn't work so good. So background programming. That sounds interesting though. let's see how you are done. It's 30 lines. And how autocorrect, yeah. Autocorrect is doing crazy stuff, yes. You are so right, though. I done that mistake typing to someone, and they kind of, what the F word are you trying to say? Oops, that I say. My autocorrection is not doing that. So that will fix that issue. Done shorter version of that there. So that will do that. Export. Yeah. Now that should do exactly as it's told. And that should go. That should go down to this bin here, dumps the stuff in there. And that's just the programming doing that. It's searching the bins if it is, if the vegetable or food is like seeding, and it's telling the Larry, we have a bin there that's ready for like picking up, and is doing that. And we have also the fertilize here though, but we don't have fertilize right now because I need to did I do that on hash so I can no, that is in the program for that. Was that named cute input math? I haven't, that's not on hash. Because I put that probably. Yeah, it's closing the bin after it's have done that. I did. Otherwise it didn't do it correctly. Okay, so we should see if that just doing that. Yeah, it's just doing that. So I didn't need to do anything else. So that should like clear out everything here. Reseed that. We have just 2 bins more there to fill up with seed. We can seed up you with that for now. We should have like that. So what's that? Too complicated? Factorial. I have seen other players or other streamers though playing that. Complicated or complicated? Yeah, of course, that can probably be a little bit complicated. Though could be, and you get attacked by some strange enemy stuff. You need to defend yourself. Yeah. That's oh, I needed to do that as well. I need to change the bin here because I want to have that as a refrigerator. Um if I stop you there, wonder if you continue. Yeah, Satisfactory I have played a lot of those, so, or not a lot of, but I have, if you, it depends on how much you mean a lot of. It's like all 4,000 hours or ish, I don't remember. Do you continue? Yeah, you do that, so we can just turn you off because we don't want. We don't want to have more stuff in here right now. I don't know how much we already have in here. That could probably be a ton of stuff. Yeah. Potatoes we probably have a ton of. I don't know, dude. Maybe. But maybe not now, though. I need to. I have a lot of games, but that I already playing or not. It's nice of you, though, but I don't know if I can't say yes that I do it straight away. But maybe looking to do it. I have this other that I have started with a friend. Though medieval something that I have started right now also. A medieval, what's it called? Medieval, let me see. Steam. Where do I have that? No. I have so many games. I don't show off that in the stream. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Where the crap do I have that? Oh, there it is. Medieval dynasty. No. I don't know if you have seen that. Why didn't you? Probably not. That's that. yeah. It is cool though. You have all the seasons. You start out with nothing on you, so you need to create your own. It's a little bit like you have probably played Valheim, though, so you kind of need to do your own axes and tools and all that, and build your house and all that. Yeah, and then it comes like all the seasons are there though. So you start on in the spring, yeah, and you go around like checking out. Yeah, you can talk to people. You can like, yeah. Later on though, you maybe do um, like hire people. You can kind of marry as well though, so that's like okay. And like, yeah, you can have a workforce also though, so you have like people working for you, though they just need food, water, and all that though, so you don't need to pay them, not what I know, though. So yeah, that's like fun. Multiplayer, of course. So I don't remember how many you can be, but that's yeah, exactly. So you build a little village. Yeah, and you explore. You have some quests. Those you earn some money. You can start your own like little village though, so you can sell food, woods. You can sell everything. You can kind of have a little workshop, or not a workshop, a shop though, that you can sell stuff to other players. And yeah, exactly. So that's very very good though, design and everything though. I think graphics, all that, and yeah, there is. Haven't like I started a own little village myself though, but he have the starting village that we started on playing though. But I haven't seen him online though for a while, so I don't know where he is. Though he has a lot of other stuff to do. Yeah, and you need to advance those. You need to build or do everything though. So you need to have like clothes when the winter comes, otherwise you freeze and all that though. So it's not that easy to just playing, because there then you can like do it harder and all that. You can kind of mess around with settings though, so you need to progress faster or whatever. Not faster, you don't need to do it faster, but yeah, you probably get what I'm a little bit though. How many is this full or something? Nah, different stuff in there. Yeah, so there is like you build your own civilization, and I haven't played so much, so yeah, I don't know everything about the game, but so far I very fun to play though. I think. Oh. But my friend haven't been online though for a long while, so we haven't played so much. So yeah, little bit sad though, but it is what it is. Though the last caretaker, you mean? Maybe. That's you are my friend. Been for a while, I think. Yeah. That's a single player game though, but fun though. What the crap? Don't do that. How much do I have in here? We'll probably do this instead. Because this is pointless, or not pointless, but it's can we just whoops throw this out like so instead, so we get rid of all the stuff that's empty. Okay. Just because we did that, you decided to be empty. So we need to dismantle you, and what do we need? Hand drill, of course. And crowbar. There is the crowbar. And hand drill again. We got rid of that. Through that way, and we have done a refrigerator there. And you should be there. And you need that. And a screwdriver to fix you up. And we put you... do we have bigger stacks? If we have big... I don't know. We don't have a 400 stack on anything here. I don't know though. Put it up so 500 stack. That would be perfect. Oops. Like so. And we have a lot of other stuff. Here we do that. Put you down. Yeah, Subnautica I have. Subnautica I have. No. That is... I think I have both of them. We need to turn you on first, otherwise you don't, and we can't do you when you are there. We need to have the crowbar. We don't need the glass there, but we kind of want to have. So, on, connected. We actually need to manually do you like so. Good thing with the refrigerator one is that you have a stacker inside it. So I have a little trouble with that. Yes, I know. So what did I say that disturbed, or you didn't understand what I'm talking about? I thought I did pretty good when I was like naming those, but okay. So now that should work again. So start up you. And that should stack up and it should be working pretty fine. Though, so yeah, that's It's something that goes missing though. So that's something in here. The CO2 levels are way too low. They have a lot of oxygen. But CO2 levels are not good. And I think I added in CO2 from below here, didn't I? So this cute should be the CO2 cute. Okay. That's not hooked. That's hooked up to something. That wasn't. I mean, I'm not an English expert, but what the do you mean? Oh no, I was just amazed at how slow you are talking, because as you becomes slow you talking, it comes as you game please refer or rephrase that or whatever you were saying there, because that didn't make sense to me though so much. So let's see, we need to go underneath here. Was it a compliment? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, though. Thank you. Oh, now they're like talking a little bit slow. Yeah, some say I need to speak faster, but yeah, what when I have done some videos, some comment, you talking too slow. But I don't like when people like talking so fast that you need to like stop and rewind a YouTube video, because he's talking so fast that you need to like me win. Jag kan börja prata svenska om du är så att du är göteborgska då kanske du inte förstår någonting, vet du. Don't bother. Yeah, thank you for that. It was Swedish, and I was actually saying I can talk Swedish, or we have like a dialect, though in Gothenburg that sounds different though. So that was actually a Gothenburg, yeah, dialect though, and Swedish, of course. And just saying that I could talk Swedish and you don't understand what I'm saying at all. What I was saying. So, yeah. Some say my English is not good, but yeah, I'm working on it though. I'm trying, and that's why I have like, oh, not on that side, on that side there, the red text there. If you don't like understand what I'm saying, just like scream it out on the stream and say, hey dude, say it again. Or do we see, we have no door, we need to have a door there as well. So we need to fix that door. Oh, very white inside here. But it's okay. And we needed to go down underneath here. Don't need to have that door actually there though. Where did I put the program for the CO2 stuff? Upstairs. Poop. Did we have that? Yeah. I'm proud. Or yeah. My English has been improving, though. It has. Combustor centrifuge filtration must be named that. Import. Check this out. Yeah, that. I think. What? Okay. Filtration. We don't have any ship in the filtration. Okay. But what's in... That's controlled somewhere because I can't turn it on. So... Something must control this. That have no power. Okay. Or that going with okay, we have added like that. Okay. Okay, that program we have done like so. But where do you go? We have clearly have power on that. Yeah, exactly. No, been too busy though on the Christmas though, so I couldn't go around to you though. Or I couldn't get around though. Where do I have the program for that? I wonder. Was a while ago I was doing this, so what's this name for that? Computer. It could be that program. Yeah, maybe it was a little bit bad word, but yeah, I don't know. Probably not so many kids watching this game. Let's import what we have there and see what we have. Oops. Okay, we couldn't stand that close. See what we have here. Stress. This is the centrifuge. I think, yes, the centrifuge, yes. That's the centrifuge. Filter with H2 combustor, we don't have anything in. Compact, we tried that one. What's this though? What have we here? We need to name all this. Pump, sensor, pressure, loop, pressure. Mean pressure 50. What do we use? That's for that. Okay, I don't know what that was. For my there. What's this? My experiment with low pressure, high temperature stuff, or extreme high temperature for like decaying food. Lever. That's for the door. Where do I have the program for that? Or maybe I have that on top though. Anyway. This I need to do something with. Because all the food needs to be decayed. Hydration critical. In order to do the poop. Oh, and I need something to put that somewhere. I have something to put that on. No, that was that. That we used. Let's do you there so we don't. So, because when we have it there we have 29 minutes. And that's decayed. So it goes very much faster if you have it in a box when you have like low pressure and a high temperature to decay it. So, but failed to like to use that silo thingy there, though. That doesn't work, so you can sense the sense what's in it. So I need to do like a robot or Larry to do that instead. Biomass 130. We need to let that go and do some food here, though, or do some. I call it poop, but it's fertilize. Oh, so that's 8 fertilize in that one, but we.
Hunger critical.
Bored? Did I get bored? Yeah. No, I'm not bored. But yeah. So it is. So that program we need to check on. I think I have it upstairs though for the carbon dioxide. We need to have more carbon dioxide added into the garden because that's low. Though, and the stuff in here. Oops. Here we not have so much carbon dioxide. But there probably gonna be more. Gonna add, but there is a little bug. Oh, there is bug with this. The icy is disappearing when you open the like locker here, those with the icy housing, so you can't do anything with the centrifuge. So you can't put a icy crets in. But if you have, you can read it from your if you have a computer on the line. But we probably gonna manually put you down. And through this I have 3 left here though. But let's go fast. Oh, there was more incoming on that one. I can probably I did the program so I could do you from the outside though, so I think RPM, and that's the total there, and I can probably just through the lever there and dump it out. Oh, so that's do we have actually, so we can do acute, so we don't need to go no. I can't not build it anyway though. So let's go up. We need to have checked that program out. That's what was the mission. Though that was a side thing we were doing now. Okay, we don't have a door in this area. I need to fix that. Need to fix it. Need to fix it. Yeah. Then we have yeah. Should I say outro? Yeah, we can. Starting a new game also to play. That's not so many like viewers that come in directly though. So that's a thing though. To like, I'm like not famous on Stationeers though, but most of my viewers are coming in when I'm playing Stationeers though. So yeah. Autograph open. Hello. What the crap happened here now?
Waste tank critical.
Oops. Wasn't that I should do? What is this? Have I lost all the...
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
What the... That I need to check if I have lost also all the... atmosphere in here? Oh, not here. Oh, 86. 86 kilopascals? And that's the purple line that is there. Nothing? Of course, I have added a little bit of space, but 80. Eventually, that's gonna like come up to where it should be, though. Eventually, but what pressure do we have in here? 97. Okay. Wonder this or probably this one. Red circuit there. Yeah, I've tried other games as well, though. But when I'm falling back to this game, many just go away. So, yeah. So, that's the growing light system. Yeah. That was that. What's this? Import. Hopefully this is the pressure. Yes, here we have something. Gas and gas N. Load pressure sensor. We just added nitrogen in that line. Do we just have nitrogen in that line? That's the question, though. And that I can check from here. Oh, I probably just added that because I thought the mushrooms should provide enough carbon dioxide, but we don't have so many mushrooms. We have more those plants or food plants. That's yeah. Yeah, so of course I can play some other games. I have played Valheim. That's a big game. Satisfactory though. I have been playing, but I kind of want to play a game that I like also though, and I like Stationeers, and I cannot play a game that's popular and do a bad job. Yeah, so you can also say, but I'm a little bit dumb in that regard. Though I kind of always fall down to this game, whatever other games I have been playing. Though, like I have been playing The Last Caretaker for a while. Yeah, got some viewers there as well though, and had some fun. But I don't know. No. So that's yeah. I don't know what to say about it. Of course, want more viewers, but yeah, you cannot like force people to watch, or yeah, force. No. If they don't like what I'm doing, they should not be here. Yeah. I can probably get more if I do my job doing clips and stuff also, more than I already do. But I have like a normal work to do also though, so that takes time to do good clips and good videos, and interesting videos though. I'm not the best man to maybe clip things together and make a good video that hits like a lot of viewers. So I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to that, because I have a hard time concentrating doing that, or not concentrating. That's not the problem maybe, but do a good job with it. That's the problem maybe, though. So then we didn't have carbon dioxide input. Then we need to like check out how much carbon dioxide how much carbon dioxide do we have here? We have 20. Here we have a little bit though. What temperature? 5 degrees? We probably don't have any. We need to go outside. We need to see what's happening here, though. We need to see what's happening. Ah.
Airtime critical.
Do you not know the game of this? Name of this game? Stationeers. Oh, of course. There was a little bit more popular to do, or the last caretaker is actually was a little bit more popular, though. Maybe it was just in the beginning, because that was like early access game. People like want, or now you have some in that. It's going down, though. Okay, we surely have some there, though. Yeah, so of course, find a popular game similar to this, though, a little bit maybe. Oh. So what do we do, actually? We are low on carbon dioxide. Like, here we have 33 megapascals, though. Oh, what? But 80 degrees, that doesn't matter. Temperature is nitrogen, we don't have anything at all. So we're running low probably on the nitrogen, and carbon dioxide is... O2 isn't that much. We have a lot of volatiles. Not so much that we don't use. Pollutants are nothing. And we have some water there. We have probably let stuff out there because we had trouble with 40 kilopascals. Or 400 kilopascals. That's not much. Five. We can go up to 5, I think. I believe I can do. But let's see. Filters are good on that one. Filters are good on that one. Here we don't have nothing. Okay. Those were good. Those works. That works. Those are working. Carbon dioxide works. But why do we not have... Here we have 3 point, but we have 25 degrees on that. That's probably because we have like added a room between here, though. because that takes up some atmosphere. So we probably not need to worry about that. We could, though. We have a good resource of carbon dioxide down where we producing the power for this place. So in theory, we could probably, we can go down there, fill up some tanks with carbon dioxide and get up here and put it in, though. But that's, of course, it is a little bit work, but yeah, we could do, though. Unless we don't do a bigger carbon mushroom farm, that I can also do. Not anything there. Yeah. I'm sitting here. I'm will be here when you back. The probably come. I don't aim for being a very famous streamer. Haven't done since I started, but if someone enjoys what I'm doing, comes in, interacts, talk, yeah, that's fun. Let me see. We have a lot of carbon on that, so we do that for now. We don't have any jetpack, but that's okay. 85. Don't need to have 100, but people have other things to do. I mean, like I say, real life goes first. If they have something in the real life they need to do, yeah, they can do that. Or they must do that first. But, I mean, don't necessarily need to be here every time. Yeah. It's always good when you coming in, saying hello, and kick my butt if I don't do stuff good. So it's always fun to have you here, Bloom, or Quest, or yeah, whatever. It's always fun to have you here. Appreciate your support with that. So yeah, it will probably come some other though to in here. Can't you see the chat? That should be like next to me here, the chat, and why you can't see it. Have no idea. Have YouTube blocking? Is see it in the screen but not in the chat. That was I have not how to fix. I don't know how to fix it. Message be removed. You see it there, but you don't see it. That I have no clue why that happened, and I haven't got that answer like question before, so I have no idea why that happened. Let's see. Do we have the chat there? But I can see that is the chat window there. You are on YouTube, yeah, on Twitch, yes. You do the Twitch remove my stuff? Okay, I will probably like. YouTube is still working. In that, do we have a similar chat so we can? Oops. See there, what there the chat is for me. It's too much. That's one of my bot programs. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Thank you for jumping in. Long appreciate your support and have a wonderful day yourself. Though will be have a wonderful day without the Santa Claus. Yeah, so I have no idea why the chat is just disappearing for you, because I see the chat in my phone here, though. I don't know if I see it if I open up a browser. There is the browser chat, and I see all the chat. Oh, but that's that one. And here I don't suppose to see. Open up the channel. Yeah, exactly. That. Yeah, exactly. Then you need to expand. Yeah. Let me see here, though. I don't need to listen to myself once more. And here is the chat. But That last message didn't go through. Or that maybe is delayed. Yeah, that is probably delayed. Okay, so I can see the chat, but I don't know why messages get deleted. Though. Yeah, that's a thing. I saw something about new gases there, though. But I didn't like read into it so much. I didn't, so have no idea exactly what it is in the gas update, though. But that sounds good, though. Or, yeah, more gases. But has been this. I have played a lot of hours, so I kind of used to that I add new stuff all the time, and you need to, okay, now shit, I need to redo all the work I have done, or oh crap, yeah. Like when they introduced like that all gases could be liquid, kind of, oh crap, they destroyed all my because that was like yeah, my entire base just blew up because there was so much liquid or ice in the pipes after the upgrade that it just boom. So I couldn't play that. Okay. Maybe I upgraded the bot or the stream. Can I probably not. Yeah, face change fun though. But if my stream settings on the chat, because I was trying to get rid of all those like bots that's like putting out like weavers or stuff like that. So maybe that's something to do with that. But that shouldn't, if you don't use the word, I don't remember, that could be, I have set that to Nero though, so, but then I shouldn't get a message of bad words or something in my little check window here though, that someone have. Now I have an echo. Okay. It I have like tighten up or doing some bad words stuff regarding the bots though. That's throwing out those weavers crap that I don't want to have. So that could be something like that. I need to look into that and loosen up that settings on that. But that I can't do when I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I have started up many worlds though, and kaboom, they like destroyed or did an upgrade. I wonder why I have so little temperature. Why have we going down like to that's all the time. We can higher the temperature. That's easy peasy though. It just like threw in. Yeah, that's the temperature minus 3 degrees in here. We don't have a source of heat because we have like got the what did we take? I don't. It doesn't matter what we take in our. Is that low temperature? Oh, the solder is probably just needed. No. Invar. We have taken away the gas fuel generators, so we don't add in some heat to the base. Yeah, and no extra stuff. So that's why the temperature going down, I think. Oh. So we can let you go for a while. Doesn't matter because we have fuel. That shouldn't be any. We could. Should we need to burn something here? Astroloy. Not gonna burn today now, though. No, we have low. Why do we have?
Hunger caution.
Carbon dioxide we have that much, so that's no problem. Oh. But we need some more heat in here. And that shouldn't be... There is no gases in that one. Need to protect that garden though, so we're not gonna open that door. Minus 1.4 degrees. And it's going down. What temperature do we have on this? We don't have... That's 0 on that. 2 degrees. And what do we have in this? We have 24 degrees in this. And a lot of shit in here. And I hear someone knocking on my door. So, yeah, need to open up and see who that is. So I'll be right back here. yeah, back. So, some new coffee and yeah, stuff. Was a neighbor who knocked on the door. So, we have some issues here though. The temperature. No, now it's going up though. Good. Should I? I could though. Have that symbol been on that before? Maybe it had been. Should I do? To make this so I don't need to run around starting the furnace from time to time. What the? $63, $62. The pressure is dropping. Where? From where? Fifth. What is happening? From down here. It is zero pressure. What are you doing? Okay. You dragging out the oh, what the crap? You dragging out all the pressure? Why? Probably because we had a pressure set on that, so we need to have a limit or more pressure in that tank. There's a lot of programs that I like. That not important program on that probably import Let's see what we have done here though. Why you we have tank valve and that there. Start, because this program is actually a little bit responsible for the temperature and pressure inside here though. So, and it's controlling the room when I should go out and travel with my car. So start. Are you checking the lever? And that we have taken away that. Temperature tank. Load tank pressure. This press. Okay. And the temperature though, but why? We don't have in the start section in here, we don't have anything about the door display. Vent out and vent in. Vent out and vent in. We don't have in the start section here. No. So why did you start? You shouldn't start at all. Because the only thing, well, only time we using door close and door open, we should have the vent going on and off. So why did you start and stop? No idea. But we branch to branch equal 1 door open, but if you go there door close, what happened in door close is we should have why did it start? We see door close. Hopefully you haven't put every gas out here. That's the vent out, of course, that have like put atmosphere out. So it's going down here, door close, and you should have something. If you zero. Now there it's starting that. This wasn't so good, though.
Hunger critical.
We can check door, because when we check door, where do you have the door, with that on pin, inner door, is that the inner door that we can check? Though, home for you, inner door, copy. I think it is that. Yeah, that's the door. Yeah, the inner door, composer door. We check. Let me see. Start door. Open. We should be here. LBN. You can use the R0. R0 device. We do copy this though. Copy, because that should be the same. There in the door, we should have check for open. Copy. Open. And that should be some in there. I think I have room though. Yeah, I have room for the programming here. Branch we call, is that 0 or I don't remember. That's 0 when you are closed, isn't it? No, 0 when you equal 1. Jump to start. That will be the thing. Equal 1. Jump to start. Branch equal for 0 equals 1. Go to start. Yeah, that should do the trick though. If the door is closed, you jump up to start again. That should fix that issue. I wonder if that works though, but that we can test later, just so that vent doesn't go because that's throwing out the atmosphere to space. That was why we're losing pressure up here, and that's not good. So now we need to have some. Do we have some gas somewhere that we can release? Oh, we need to have some gas. Oh, the wrong. 5 degrees below, and it's going down. We can release. It's gonna take a long while to get that gas up, though. Let me see how you doing. Down here, though. I don't. You have trouble coming to the right temperature, though. Yeah, we need to eat some food as well. Yeah. Was a while ago, though, I did that program, so... And it has been working up till now, though. Though haven't had any problem with that. Though. So yeah, there's like a ton of more programming I need to like learn, though. For example, now I'm kind of trying to learn a little bit more advanced with the printers, so I can like do the advanced with bits and all that with advanced memory inside the computer or in the printer. Those I'm trying to learn, but it's not easy. It isn't. So I'm playing around with it here so I should try to do here, though, but it's yeah. We need some oil. Do we not have any oil, so we can do... we can eat this one. Doesn't matter. And we can't open the helmet here. Hopefully we can open up the helmet inside here. Yes, we can. What's that crankling sound here? Do the sound go to right sound thingy here? Uh, Here did burst something. Yeah, there is. What the crap did happen now? I have way too much pipes and stuff. Put that gas in there because that's good. Need to go outside because there is a pipe that have been burst. Yeah, there is a lot to learn when it comes to mess. Do you have a mess? I have a lot of pipes though. I try to keep it clean. I need to put that somewhere else. I put that there. Gas detector and see if I... At 32 megapascals, that sounds normal. This though, O2 and carbon dioxide in that. Frozen carbon dioxide. What the crap? That's going down. But that could be just because we adding in or taking gas from. But where did that pipe go? Is it... There is some pollutant in there, but that can be just because there is no pollutant in that one. Okay. And that's 120 27 degrees. Hmm. Could it be that white? But I don't know which it is.
Hydration critical.
Number 2. Let's see. Usually see if it is a problem. Here it is. Inside here. In that brown line. That's inside the room here. And that's good, though, because that's been taken care of, I think. In case you letting that gas in here, though, so that's no problem. Let me see, we can take you. Oh, that's pretty good. That means that you will probably empty yourself because 8, no. Probably not have. We should try though. I think we can do that from outside right now. Well, that was hot inside there. And a lot of pressure. Maybe we should wait until we have... that's the poop room. Poop room. 56 in Celsius. That should be able to handle that. That should slow down the RPM I see there, so gonna slow that down. And we got some poop out of that. What's here? Why are you? Okay. Line what? Line 13. Poop. We have two compact. We write so we see which one it is. We see which it is in the computer here though. List to import line 13. Pump. Okay. Pump we have on pump on the 0. Have we blown a cable as well? Pump pressure. Oh, I didn't drink. All things seems to be... That's a pressure regulator. Okay. I have no idea. I need to go up and some water. And how much pressure do we have now though in our Door section 0. So the door system doesn't work because we have too low pressure. No pressure at all. So we need to do the old trick. It's going up in temperature though, so it's that's good. No. Boom, boom, boom. We can take you there. Helmet off. So. 14% carbon dioxide. Yeah, and here still the temperature pretty good, so I'm gonna need to like have it stay that way. No, the wrong button. This airlock should I take away sooner or later here though, so because that should be just the normal or just one safety door for that there. So I think we have like rescued that loss of it's just the temperature though. That's, is it going up or down? It's going up. Yeah, so that rescue that. I wonder why my oh, that's probably hooked up to that battery, the fuel generator. Station battery 2. Yeah. But YouTube, I have not any what I know of. No, I don't have any bots controlling YouTube channel. I have just that on Twitch. That blocking message. So I have no idea about YouTube, why it's blocking message. Have no idea. because I haven't. The only thing I have like played around, or not played around with, but typing the words and stuff, it's on Twitch. No, because on Twitch I get those dumb bots that throughout message that you viewers.com or whatever it's saying. So that's just that I have blocked. I think. Though, but on YouTube I have no admin. I don't think I have admins or can set admins on that. I don't think so. So have no. Yeah, you can do, because I haven't like fooled around with that. But I just need to figure out why it's doing that, or maybe YouTube just doing it manually, or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. It's good that you like saying that it's something wrong. Then I can like go in maybe and see if I can fix it, or there you go. That's why. Stationary battery 2. Oh, maybe we don't have that on the same circuit, dude. Gas fuel generator. No, I don't have. Battery 1. That goes to the green line. Take this junk away. That's on the red line. I can't mix up that cable network, because then we're gonna have a boom with cables. Okay, so that needs to be on that, but wonder if that's gonna do anything, because I changed the cable down here. Oops. I doubt it. shouldn't have any, like, but maybe. So loading up that battery first with that power come from the transmitter, transformer stuff from downstairs that I have my cold generators. So I want to have the backup fuel generator going, because then we get some extra temperature and stuff, though, if we do that. So, are we done with all that? I mean, now we're up at 17 degrees.
Oxygen low.
But we have oxygen low. How much oxygen do we have? 29. Those doesn't provide enough oxygen. Oxygen low, why?
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low? Sure. I have a 29%. Though I have a lot of carbon dioxide in here. I have. I have. So, okay, what's next here though? We should. This is the advanced stuff I need to like read up on how to take the advanced stuff, see what's missing here, and probably. Walls. But we have. We have a lot of nitrogen as well, though. That shouldn't be so much. And carbon dioxide. We have a lot. That will eventually correct itself, though. I think we just need to get this place up and running correctly. So, padam pam pam, padam pam pam, padam. 19 degrees, so that's going up. It is. So that's good. Yeah. That should be 100 kPa in here. That's everything is set to having 100. So that's just like a ditch because the vent was throwing out the atmosphere. So that will correct itself when that's done, or when the temperature and the pressure have been going up to 100 kph, yes. So that will correct it. So that I'm not so worried about, though, at all. So we could, though, see if I should collect some carbon dioxide down at my but transport that up here. Those producing a lot of carbon dioxide, though, so do we have... Oh, we can't get any stuff in there because we haven't reached the 100 mark yet.
Temperature high.
We could, but that will take a while to like load up the pressure in here. Doing that. Because that is a lot of gases. Oh, of course, we get yeah. 60 moles. Oh. Now the warning. No, I have the helmet on. 60 k, 67 kph. It eventually that's gonna fix, though, because I have it set on 100, though, so that's why it's like, why do you have the battery lying around there? That's full. That's full. And those I know that are full. Okay, that's for that we had in there. Yeah, so that will I don't worry about that. No.
Oxygen low.
Not so worried about that gonna fix itself. So project, what should we do? We can go travel down, though, and see down there if we could should do something to it. Yeah, 20. Yeah, but I have based mine on 100. So, but okay, we can probably change it, but it's a lot of area to change, though, and a lot of stuff that needs to be changed if I should lower the pressure. So, so probably not gonna do that. Probably not gonna do that. Because it's slowly going up in pressure. There's a lot of room to fill pressure in. So we can have a food. We can take food, and we have food down there. But we can see if I can replenish that down there and go down and check out the new stuff. How that works. Oh. We haven't gotten the storm. Ah, we need to fix the storm weather station. That we need to do. And those are on. Yeah, that's an ad break. Forgot that though. So, checking out the new. Have just added one centrifuge to a new deep miner though, the gas fuel. I don't fool around with that's like the good thing about this game. There is not one correct way to do it. There is plenty of way to do it. So if you want to have like a low pressure environment, that's like up to you. Though it's easier to have a low pressure environment because then the airlocks and those stuff going a little bit faster because you don't need to fill up so much pressure or empty so much pressure. So that's an advantage though to having a low pressure environment though. It's yeah, I don't know why I have set it 200, but I can yeah, I don't know. It was just like is fixated on like having like see here I have 97.6 kilopascals, though that this atmosphere is not breathable anyway because we have so much pollutant and carbon dioxide, so we can't open the Hamel. But I'm working with like ish 100 in pressure though. But I use another method to fill up the system. I have a network that and a tank that I'm filling up from the airlock though. So that usually be like 5,000 megapascals in that. But when I get a loose pressure that I had now though, yeah, that's like empty that because that's connected. The overpressure from that is going out to the house though, or to the house I say. So I set those 200. So, and if it is too much, I'm putting it into that special door lock system. And if the door lock system is too much in, I'm putting that out to the waste to be recycled again. And yeah, maybe a little bit more complicated than usually people like do this game though. But yeah, so we could take carbon dioxide from this place, and we can take the pollutant though. So pollutants we kind of need to have to cool down the so I maybe should do is just putting in the oxygen, and those filters are gone. Oh crap. So that doesn't work because that doesn't throw out pollutant there. I have like started with something here to have a tank system there though. So because I thought I should take the pollutant, just the pollutant though, but now I can take the carbon dioxide as well. And oxygen, of course, we get a normal temperature of that from here. That's good to work with though. So let me see how we should do this. Have that outside there. If I do, doesn't matter if you take the O2 as well though. So we can kind of do a pressure. Do we have a pressure regulator? Yes, we have. Yeah, and one more thing though is if you have a low temperature, on the low pressure, the temperature can go very fast up and down as well. If you have a high pressure, it's a little bit more stable in everything. Though that's also a thing though, that if you have a high pressure on something, that's not so easy to cool down or to higher the temperature. But if you have a low pressure, that's like quick changes. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to think about when you kind of build though. So let me see, we put one there, and we should have or maybe we should have wrong, you opposite though. Yeah, we should back pressure regulator. We have that over there, but yeah. And we should have a pressure regulator. Come on. Like so. We could have used this. We don't need. Actually. Back pressure regulator. 100. New 100. Let's see what we have, what we should have. Those two here should be connected. And should go outside. There. And we see that on the outside. Those could also be connected though, ish, because it's the same stuff. Oh. Do we have? Yes. So. We should have a cable. Smoke. Don't. Go on. Cable. We need more cables. We can't go through. Is there anything there? Why are we doing it like so? Well, we can do this. Yeah, pure O2, yeah, exactly. But no, it isn't. No, you're right. But yeah, pure O2 is. But if you, of course, if you like have volatiles and stuff, that will easy be a fired though. But that's a different story. So mix up gases. Yeah, of course you can have an environment just O2. It doesn't matter. That works like so you don't have a mix up gas, but then you need to have if you go with a pure oxygen habitat, we can say you need to have a total separate like garden, because the garden needs to have carbon dioxide and nitrogen to grow different kind of food though. So yeah, that's why I'm going with like I'm throwing in like carbon dioxide, O2. I don't need the O2. I just need the carbon dioxide and nitrogen in, and I can use like then I produce the O2, of course, with vegetables, maybe doing some flowers later on. They're producing oxygen, So I can just throw out a water line and do some flowers somewhere and something else, and that's producing oxygen, and I'm just reducing the oxygen to my system, though, because the carbon dioxide and nitrogen is needed for plants, so that will easy like correct itself, though. So I'm maybe a little bit different to doing stuff that though, but I kind of like to mix around with stuff. So let's see, we need to color that cable. R first. In real life, that may be right. Don't know that, but that's probably right. So wonder if I should. Can I turn you off? Yeah, it's windy outside. So it is. And you cooling the atmosphere. So let's turn you off there. As now, and we got 100 megapascals in that, though, that we can use in that tank. But now we don't go out. Windy. Yeah, that's because the generator was starting, because one of the batteries here was actually low on power. So that's the program for that as well. Oh, of course it is. So automatically we're doing those ingots outside here. We can go out and check that out if you want, though. Those ingots, no, wrong menu or wrong stuff. We're doing crap. We're doing solid fuel outside there, though. Solid fuel, those with why do we get this? Because that generates more power, 200 kilowatts instead. So we're doing that of the coal, though. So outside, though. So, but the program is sensing all the batteries here, and I probably have too many. I haven't connected up everyone that you see here, though, yet, because I don't need so much. It's enough with that power I have. So, but in case I need more power, it's just hook up some batteries here and send that out whatever I want it. So, So we have run low on water again. Okay. The storm it's still stormy, but we can go outside. There's no problem. So we leave that atmosphere in there. This is still manually. Though I haven't on every outpost. I haven't like done automatic door thingy though. Herein I have nice temperature and stuff. And I did need to replenish you. And I have simple just thrown ice. Oh, I have upgraded this with okay, I had some already. Here, we put that in there. Whip. So, yeah. Save power. Oh, but I have a lot of power. No. So I don't need to turn it off and on, though. No. Well, I'm sending this power up to base, though. Or this power is needed for every outpost I have, though. So I'm this power I'm producing down here is like running my entire base, though. So kind of needed.
Temperature low.
Temperature low?
Temperature low.
Yeah, that's 0 degrees in here. Yeah, that's because I don't have any heat source inside here. I have just a advanced cool system. Or a cooling system, I mean. Not advanced, not just a cooling system. I should like add in heating in here. Not so necessary, but of course we need some heat. So it's still storming, so I can't show off what we're doing here. But we can probably take here we have a very good heat source that we can use for this. Oh. Or I can take from that and put it in there. Doesn't matter. Because there is more heat in that room, a generator room, than I have elsewhere. Though. So that's 2.05 kilograms in that. and that have taken everything that's in there. Oh, now we have. Oh, this still works. And let me see how much pressure do we have. I have 3.24 megapascals of fuel in there. Yeah. So that's clearly working. Though this I have no program for that because that you don't need to like turn off. It takes a long time to turn that off from 477 RPM though to lower or turn it off. So it takes. I have fooled around with it a lot though, so I figure we don't need to turn it off though. And we will see if we need to turn it off in case the ingots get up or overflowed though here. So I'm gonna redo this. And this should be a waste gas here though. So that needs to be repainted. Yeah, that is. And I have even tried doing NOS and volatiles, and it's going up to, is it 1200 RPM or so if you do that, but of course be a little bit difficult to rev it up because you need to have the stress level is acting up very weird when you're using the NOS combination there. So of course it's doable. It is. I have a program that can manage to rev it up though, but yeah, I don't see the need of having it. Of course it's producing a heck lot of more dirty ore, but is that actually needed? I don't know. No, I don't know if that's needed though. So let's see. We had some tanks over here that is empty. Oh, that works perfectly because you just need one gas centrifuge after that, and the gas centrifuge is like swallowing that without the problem though, so that match up pretty good though. It is. So it is. So so those works pretty fine together. The centrifuge, gas fuel centrifuge, and that gas deep miner is like if I turn this off, yeah, it takes a while, then that falls up, but that's swallowing that pretty fast. Oh, if you stack it up to 50 though here, that will swallow that pretty fast though. So yeah, it's a little bit bigger though. It is, but working. If you should like, the old one is like 3 deep miners to like keep up with the centrifuge capacity though. Doing the other one, of course, if you do the NOS, that's the same. You just need 1, but you get a hell lot more output from this. You get a lot of more output on it, but I don't know if I need that. So I'm not gonna change this setup though. In case they don't like change the amount you can get up from the deep miner, then I might, because that amount we have here, it's like probably pretty full to the furnace here that's producing the ingots. So I'm splitting it up there, but this is also full of 50 stacks of coal, and I don't use all that coal though. So it's overflowing what I need right now. Of course, I can sell the coal to the trader, but you don't get so much from it. So let's see what we should probably have. And that's just 100 on that right now. And that's just gonna be 100 though on that. In case we don't put a pressure regulator outside here also that take care of that. So we get more pressure here. So did we have a pressure regulator? Venus simulation. Okay. Doesn't sound very good that you have a Venus on the moon. That's not a good idea. So we don't have just we need to go back and fix a pressure regulator. In case we don't we can do a volume pump for now. There. And we did have cable there. We need some more cables. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of heat and stuff. Let me see. Are we increasing that? That's good. Turn you off. Put you back. You and you should be in that one. There. Volume pump. Oh, we should have that. Yeah. 91 in that. That's good though. And you filling up. Okay. Now we have, so we can get pollutant and we should probably do late. We can do a volume pump. Doesn't matter. We set just pressure, maximum pressure, and do a program for that, and can probably do a tank for that. So it just load up the right amount of pressure, and if we don't need to do a program, we just do some pressure regulators that puts the overflow from this out to the atmosphere. 200 kilopascals. So even if we drag everything of that out, we have the same pressure inside though. We should have. No, wrong button. Oh, 97. Oh, okay. Yeah. They gonna soon start again because that battery is low. I could have done a little other way here. I could have hooked up one battery to each generator, though. So they just start when one battery is actually low, and then that single generator is pumping up the or maybe just done like take for example 2 to 1 battery. That could we have done as well though, but now I'm checking out everyone, and if one of them is low, everyone gets power. So yeah, so that is working. So 2 oxygen filters we might also get though when we are up there fixing stuff. so we can have breathable in here. And valve we have, but we need more cables though. Need more cables, pressure regulators. We need and yeah. So how much we have? Not so much, but when we already going up there, we're gonna like take this with us. I actually don't. We should have like put all that pollutant. That's 30 degrees in there. Yeah, that have all the generators have been going. Okay. Good that we have some beacons to go on here. So we see what we are at. Okay. Yeah, you can see that I little bit working on yeah, but that's fine too. Though, but you sparing the gas from the generator though. You use I see. Solution is yeah, but that at least it works for you. That's the big not if it works for you, yeah, go with that. Doesn't need to be perfect. That's the thing with this game. It doesn't need to be like perfect everything. Let's see. Still no gases in there. So There we have some gases. Wonder if I should put this in just into this. Do that make sense to have you? I don't know why we have. Oops. This here though. Do we have turbo pumps? That's no problem. So we can we probably have. Do we have a tank? Yes, we have 2 tanks stuff there. Because we have pollutant in this one, then we don't want to have that correctly connected up directly to the to that system. So we need to like separate that out. Though, and put that up, down there. You take this away. I think it is that one. Let's see what we can put that there. Need to take you. And we have somewhere up here. And we should have we can have the stuff here. And the tank stuff. There. We take a turbo pump instead. Here. Need power for that. We can take the power from that line. That's not the same as that. How do that? Oh, that's going up there and around. This have yeah. That tank we put down here. So, we need a little program for that, and we probably need more cable before we do this. I have 8 cables. That's what we have. In case we don't have, no, we don't have any spares in that. And no spares in that. no spares in that one. Okay. We need to have some cables before we continue with this. And was we need. Oh, we still don't have any overflow gas. Overflow gas here. I threw that O2 filter there. Where did the other one go? There. So we do. We can do cables here. Goes a little bit faster. There. We don't have room for that there. There we have room, but it's not the right one, but it doesn't matter. We don't want to have stuff lying around on the floor that we don't need for some construction. So O2 that light is it's like shining so much inside us. So there we have O2 filters. 2. And we needed some pressure regulators as well. Locker shouldn't be in that. Why have... doesn't matter. We have a lot of inventory room, so that's not the problem. Did it take that far long? There we have nitrogen filter. O2 where that's a lot of stuff that regulator that doesn't belong there. So 5 will probably be enough for a while. So 30. Cable we can't get enough of, so let's go do one more. Set up 150s. That's not a problem. So then we have that. Do we have IC housing to do a quick program for stuff outside there? I can see I have 2 batteries. That's 0. That's that. I see housing for. Yeah. Yeah. That. No, we probably have what we need. There. And we have one of those batteries. Organize that a little bit better. Or whatever. Zip. And we can eat and stuff when we already are here. So now we have what? So we don't need to wait for that. We 66. Uh-oh. We need to have the light on. Put you on there. Don't let so much gas
Operation critical.
in there. So and it seems that you are working perfectly here, though. Seems to be right. Uh, 13 carbon. That still have the carbon dioxide. That's we not add in more carbon dioxide. It's certain amount. Though. So, yeah.
Oxygen low.
Yeah. And we need a shower as well. Okay, we just put the stuff off for a little while here. Next task must be to like make me finish the shower room here though. So I can take a shower. If we get some lung damage, doesn't. This carbon dioxide, it's pretty good though. Still. So, 66 in pressure. Hope you are. That's a pressure regulator. Back pressure. Set 100. Yeah, that's how it should be. Sorry. Probably should have me something for the fruit. Oh. Global illumination. Okay. Okay. You don't like that. Uh, mm, um, yeah, but you want to have daytime all the time, or yeah, I can agree that it's a little bit dark though. But you can probably it's not nothing you can like change like so. I can agree though, but um, of course, but that's probably like thing they maybe introduce later. That it's bouncing off stuff. They have done a little bit though, I think. Graphic in general. I thought about illumination of like, for example, the lockers and stuff, and that doesn't like they have like worked on that a little bit though. Globally or graphic, it's not so much settings to do. I can agree. Off. But this is much better than it was before, though. We should change some batteries here when we're already in, though. Those batteries goes very slow. Change you. Not so necessary, though. That. So we don't run low on anything here, though. 90, we haven't used that in a while. That is enough. 25% we change. 19. 60. can probably go over to the nuclear batteries for everything here. Yeah. Yeah, if you have just that in the ceiling, it will be dark in here because yeah. And I think this was also, but you can kind of see now that yeah, the door shadows. Yeah. So they have worked on that a little bit though. So we were actually shower free now though. We have should take that helmet. For so we should go out fix the and we had not IC though. That we can take not the 150 off. It's dumb, but 5 we can do. Just remember that we threw in some cables here now. I will probably forget and construct some more. Probably. Just need one right now though, but good to have some extra stuff. So outside and do some work.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
We didn't check if if we had a pressure. Yeah, we had three of them. We need to have this one. Yep. I was preparing for some friends to come join in, but or in case, yeah, there's space suits, and I have tried out the other new suit that was new for a couple of months ago. Oh. Yeah, that's a bunch of suits in case someone wants to join in at some point. Use that. So that's why I have that there. Or should I have own? I could have a transformer there and have a small system here, so I don't infect anything else? Ah, probably not, but we can have separate that there. Doesn't matter. Like so. Oops, and then we can turn that on now. So we see what we're doing. Like so, and we can have IC housing there. IC housing. There. And we have this one. There. There. So. Then that Scratch doesn't need so much. 500 will probably be enough. Like that. So alias tank. No, analyze. It's enough. Do D0 alias to D1. We can do a loop. Yield load R0 analyze pressure as I guess H1 if R is higher than 0. So R1, R0. Save into on R1. Yeah. Start. You usually do start. Confirm. Export. We need to do now. It's the good thing though, we don't need to pipe analyzer fool around, go. Okay. Ah. What? Greater than... Regulate 1 if A is greater than 0. Ah. R1. We need to measure the right stuff, dude. What? Ah. What? You're greater than 0. Are you dumb something? Ah. Why didn't you change? Confirm. Now you have changed. Oh, you're working. Thank you. So now I can like transport whatever I want and put that in there, and it like throwing the stuff in. That's good. So, ooh. I can probably do that, so it's like emptying that a little bit faster. Oh, so that's that. No, I need to bring me some more coffee. Go toilets. Take a like yeah, short break or whatever. We don't need to go in though. We still don't have any gas in that pipe.
Jetpack critical. Jetpack critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low. Doesn't matter. So we go into safety here though. And yeah, I'll be straight back here though. Yeah, back with some fresh coffee. And we need to go down and fix that. There, here it's staying at 97 though. This is a separate room though, so that's gonna be like that. Nope. Why do I always put the wrong? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we still haven't got more pressure, but it depends on how much we have in that stuff there. And we don't have any pressure in that, so how could we put more pressure in there? On how we... And that's going down there and going into all the airlocks. So we have carbon dioxide, so that's filling up. But we don't have that much O2, I think, so it's filling up so good. We have that though. We can do empty that. It's not so much, but at least it is something. Or is that system not working though? That filling up this one? Because this should also... There is nothing in that. Why? Why do I not have any pressure in that? Because we don't have any nitrogen. That's why. We don't have any nitrogen. That's why you don't have any pressure in there, because that mixer it not work if there is not gas in both lines, I think. So we need to fill some do we have some ices on us? Doubt we have that. Shouldn't be in that anyway. They should be there. What's this? A pollutant? That we don't need. That's coal. We have little volatiles. Nothing in that one, so we probably need to mine. We have some water there though. That's also getting nitrogen. Though, how do we do with water in here? Isn't that water in there? 11. That gives us a little bit nitrogen, but that's little. think that's coming there though, but it's always slow going. That should be going out though to the system, so that should soon come some there. So we need to refill our nitrogen though. So we get more pressure in here. I didn't think about that. There's nothing else that produces nitrogen, I think, though. Here we have an extra tank. What do we have in that? That's carbon dioxide. But we have a little amount of oxygen in that. Or there. So yeah, let that go there for a while. Is this dead? Oh crap. We killed those plants. That's no problem. Ah, crap. That was also dead. That will be fine. We have some of those, so that's no issues there. We have one potato also. Doesn't matter. So now we should get that going as well though. Well, that because that was a little bit pressure and temperature different before. Though we need to clean up this place also. Do we have nitrogen in that as well? A little bit amount of nitrogen in those. That's gonna take a long time to get that amount out of there, but don't see if they're coming in any that's probably going out directly. 105 is that set to, so that should be overpressure on that. Wonder what the oxygen and the nitrogen doing in that, because that should just be carbon dioxide. So I have no idea why that's coming. Probably a pipe burst or something that early on, or sometimes somewhere. Before I got the right temperature and stuff on it, so that's probably why. Oh, here we can stand all night or all day to do this, because that's taking a long time to get all that stuff out. I don't have some need some food. Oh, need a helmet off. 94. That way, we left that in the pipe section somewhere, or didn't we? Probably didn't. Somewhere we had some there. So, yeah. You are still working. Though. You have poop there. So, yeah. You should be automatically doing everything. We have just this program though. We haven't like done that. We don't have IC housing for the brown line. Though. But that's a project for later though. We need to fix the carbon dioxide and nitrogen though issue we have here. 67, so it's going up.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know. I do one more, and then we can do that later. And we put, so we have. I doubt we need that. We need this for the grill in case we can do that, so we know. That's a big system though to empty, because that's pipelines going all the way over here as well. So so we change those wherever we are in. That will clear that out sometime. So outside again, and check out the
Oxygen critical.
nitrogen before we leave. Down to nitrogen we have over here. No nitrogen. And the filters for that is good. And we don't... Why? Where do we... Here we have nitrogen. But why is that? We put here though a back pressure regulator for 25. We can lower that. Don't need that much gas spared, I think, in that 1200. How much do we have there though? 3 megapascals. Now, 3 will probably be enough in that. Now we're getting some nitrogen into that, and that should... That's on, so we should have in that mixed pipe here. Probably going straight in though, because we have not pressure in there. That should see that here. 253. Yeah, we have some, and that's probably going straight out. Oh, so yeah. Oh. It's going in and out and in that system, so okay. Yeah, we have 1 tank down there, so yeah. How is this going though? That was a while ago. I was like checking on this one. 74 ingots. Ingot stacks of 500 though, so good. Don't need so much silicon. That's silicon though. And we have one. There was also a while ago. I was down here. Checking out this. I don't need that much ores anymore. I have plenty of them. Oh, they are burning some stuff. Nicolet. Lead and silver. Yeah. Lead. What's this? And that was nickel. Okay. Yeah. That's all right. So down again and fix the. See how much that filled up though. So in case we need to have overpressure thingy there. This place down here. We have 293 kilopascals. Sadly, that doesn't produce any nitrogen here, though. What the? What? I burst the pipe. You. That clearly needs then needs overpressure thingy air. What pressure did we have? Do we have 100 on this one? 100 kilopascals. So we need overpressure. Now we take this away because we should not be people we don't need. Need that many. Oh, where do we have? There. And we do. We can put that into that circuit. So, yeah. Oh. How did I think here though? Like that. Put a pressure back pressure regulator. Back pressure regulator. And those tanks goes up to 10. That's Mark 2. What? Fuel tank. Probably that one. 20 kilopascals. 20,000. Then we set you to there. Firm. And we could have done some more pipes. I have a lot of so we don't get the stuff so close. And we have that there. So, and we should have power from that. Smackadunk. Need a cutter. And we need some, wrong. You. There. White was that circuit. And put you on. 1,000 megapascals. We could have though put a turbo pump in, because that I'll fill that a little bit faster ish. We can do that. Ah, not the upside down. Please. And we need to break some cables again. So that's empty. Means that you're flowing in everything here to there. We had I saw somewhere we had some extra tanks here. Oh, we can paint those. Wrong again. Brown. Still coming a lot of gas, so it's probably what we need to do here, because why don't use all that excess carbon dioxide and pollutant that's producing down here to the main base. But we need to down here though, we need to have a garage as well though. I think I need to build me a garage, and so I can go down here, change the tubes in case it comes a storm. I can park inside. I take one more tank so we have two filled up. At the same time here though. One. That's like going so good. We don't need that fast. Doesn't matter if it drags a lot of power because I have a lot of power around here. There it comes. So 60. Yeah, that's gone. So it's dragging out leftovers. Ah, we can go down to 50 though. So just in case it needs to fill, I doubt it's gonna need to fill back though. I doubt it. $87. Yeah. That's soon gonna start. Let's see what's happened when it's starting the flow here though. Should we use this? We skip this for now, I think. Blue and red. Don't remember. Ah, that is going down to under 3, I think. And that's it starting. Yeah, under 3. Yeah, I think it is. So this is the battery. That's yeah. This is gonna be great. Great, great, great. Oops. There we go. And the pressure rising. Because all the pollutant and stuff. And temperature. That's good that we get all the gases in that good temperature. Doesn't need to be cooled or heated up. That's pretty good. So pretty good, pretty good. Those generators are, of course, I have plenty of them. So what? Okay, okay, we're done. I think we're done down here right now. Except for the heat, though, in the other place here. Now it's like full, but that's probably because this is full as well. The output lines here are smack full. You have recently just emptied almost. I kind of fill my inventory. We just do this for a while. Because we don't need all that coal. Just throw it away. Can we see the status? That line is empty right now. We could though have some of that. We could have splitted this line up and produced some ingots for, like, if we were gonna transfer that to another place and have another setup of generator somewhere else. Yeah, that's for another time though. There's a lot of ideas you can do. I have too much gold. You maybe not seen that setup though, but I have the new fancy deep miner, and yeah, that's just going doing coal for days. So a week ago. Yeah, that's I can imagine. I can imagine that's hard though. Stupid? Is that stupid? Why it's stupid? I kind of love more the IC-10 than doing the other small ships to control stuff. Ah, you can wrap the hand. Okay. I say it's a long learning curve on this game. It's a long learning curve, though. But when you come into it, you're gonna love the IC-10. But you have, I can show, I just gonna transport this up there, then I'm gonna show you a little bit how and why. I can do a little short introduction stuff. twice. SGT, that's like twice. You read from something. You need to have that spared into R0. You can use like R1, R0 when you do SGT. Greater than, though. Most do that. If you don't need the information that you have spared on R0 more, then you can read over that. No. Let me see if I'm on my right way. Don't see so much when you doing that. Only used R, but someone else did do that question a while ago. But I was thinking, why do you need to stop and start the IC? Because I don't... Because that's starting only. That's cooling down to the temperature. Oh. I don't know why you start and stop the IC. Though, because... Was that empty for that matter? Oh, that is empty. Because that's just going down to the certain temperature or up to that certain temperature you have set that on. So I don't know if I have ever ever have used IC inside the... Now I am at like Europa though, so I don't use that because I don't need to cool down stuff here. I need to heat it up, and those are not so good to heat with though. Do we have... No, we still don't have any pressure. I have some pressure issue problems here though. But that's gonna be fixed through that out here.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, oxygen low. I have the nitrogen problem here though. So I need more nitrogen. But easy way to show... I have a pro... Do I have any like simple programming stuff that I can... we have this computer though. Did a simple program before though. Here SGT greater than 0 I have used here though, but that's almost the same. Can change that to that, but the first number, the R number here, is like if you should control something. Of course, you can maybe understand that. So if you don't use what you're loading up here, or should not use that anymore, you can do R0, R0. But if you want to have that information for something else or show that information on a display or something, you need to have like a different R number to spare what's coming out of the SGT, because you get a number 1 if the of course the setting is right there. So if you have a greater than, you put a number here, greater than 100 or whatever number, then if that's correct there, or below or greater than, though in this case, if R0 is higher than that, you get a number 1 on the first one there. So yeah, that's how that works. And I find this programming not easy, but in the beginning I was also struggling with how to do stuff, though. So I have that. You have a lot of commands, though, but I see to cool. I will ask though, which planet or moon or whatever are you on? So I hope you are on Mars, because that's the best starting planet. So in my eyes, though people have different opinion about that, but I think most of the guys agree with me that say that Mars is the best learning place, because that's have a little bit of every gas that needed for starting. No, I don't need to like. And that is like if you do the IC or that cooling, I usually don't use any because that should hold. If you set it on 25 degrees, that turns on and off automatically. And hold that temperature at that degrees you have set it on. So you don't need to do that. You don't need an IC in there to control it. I have not done it, though. Never in my builds, though. Actually, so I don't know. No problem. That's why I'm streaming this game, because I have like 5,000 hours in this game. So I kind of like to like, yeah, just help people that have problems. So kind of like it. I have a different like system to heat up and cool down, though, but that's a little bit more not complicated, but a little bit, though. I'm using the excess heat from like the furnace, everything, to heat my place up, because that's needed, because I have like below 140-ish degrees on the planet or moon, though. So the main thing is to heat up. Cool down I don't need. So it's like just put a radiator and that's gonna drop pretty fast. So yeah, but when I was on the Mars, yeah, that I used those a bit, though. Probably the only planet or moon that needs those, or you can use them efficiently. So if you go to this planet, they have no chance. You need to have a couple of them, like heating each other, to keep
Oxygen critical.
the heat up. So gonna need a ton of power for doing that, though. Drags a lot of power to use those. So you are standing still. I need some food, and I need to go out of my uniform or my suit. Though.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know the oxygen is low here. Still. But I need some quality time here, though, inside. Oops. Otherwise, I'm very sad, apparently. Yeah, so if you have more questions, just throw them out. I'm glad to answer. So, do we not have any food? We don't have any food. And we haven't hooked up any... We're doing this as well, though, so we have a ton of work to do here. I kind of need to... where do we have the... okay. Is that lying downstairs here in the mess somewhere? So we can do our soya oil. I know I had one. And it was that? No. I still have it here. Okay. And that's powered up. So, yeah, I can just take some soya. There. Do we have some more soya? Didn't we? Yeah, there we have 22. We want to have 100 stack at least. They don't stack more than that. Potatoes. Oh, it's oh, 22. Take those as well, though. Take potatoes in there. We need some soya. Hello? Or that's not hooked up. Yeah, let's go with that here. There, then that should be here, up here. For now on. Nope. We need... yeah. There. 41. have more to do. One more. Ah, it was 100 stack. Of course, I do like that. I threw all that stuff in there. What? And do some French fries. Oh, we can have it there. So, we almost is ready here though. So 16 degrees. Why have you lower your temperature like that? We need some nitrogen. Though. 11. We have like. Okay. Throw in that ice we had left here though. Where was it? In here. Pure. Pure ice. This have nitrogen. That's not pure. And that's not pure. And that's not pure. Other was pure, so. Oh! Have some water here though. Have I a bursted pipe? Oh! Crap. Do I have a busted pipe? Don't think so. Why do I get water on there though? Good wonder. You can be there instead. We get some nitrogen and what we want more. He wants more. And the thing that's getting most nitrogen off is probably the NOS ice. that nitrates is giving us 23 moles nitrogen. So let's hunt for some of that. Though we have full health-ish. We can take some food before we leave. Food before we leave. And water. What? That sensor in that. Doesn't matter. Now we need to go out, find me some nos. Hello? Some I need to like redo that program.
Low pressure.
So I have the fancy glasses and we need to fancy them out to the ore scanner. O2 we don't need. Here we have. We can do. Do we have any? There we have for that. And we need to do that one, or is that the gas one? That's the gas one. Yeah, that's we usually have. Volatiles we also need, so oops. No. And we can leave. Whoops, we'll leave that over there. So that we don't need. We need an empty one. We don't have any empty ones. We have some dirt ore here as well. That's Yeah, so different worlds, different problems. Or different places. Probably need more. That's O2, so that we don't need. Because we had, the planet is full of O2. That's also O2. O2. Here we have our gas we need, or ice we need. Oh, full of that. Use that there and put you there. Is that hard to see though? Is it O? It probably is O2. Is it? Oh, it's O2. 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 Could have like built a rocket collecting this stuff, but I had a platform though, or I have already rockets. I don't know if they still up in the orbit, but they should be, because I lost power and fuel for those. It was a big like dumb thing. O2. That's water. I'm producing water, so I don't need actually that. O2. What the crap do I have so much O2 here? O2. And this is also O2. That's almost the same color though, so that's not so much different about the O2 and that's water, but that's that. That's O2. 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 into. Probably be enough for a while. Let me see. Over there. Can turn that off though. Yeah. So it is, though. It is game. A wonderful game, though. So now we should get some exchange you. Yeah, now we're getting a lot of increasing that, but that's not so big problem. So, I wonder if this line have... Oh. Oh, we have more liquid than... so that's okay. But a little bit too warm though. There we're at 1 megapascals now. And you have turned off. That's good news. Oh. $59. At 26, so that's holding good temperature. So now we should have like getting you cooling. Okay. Why? You don't have any temperature to cool, not have any pressure to cool down, so why, what are you doing? Or heat up though, for that matter, I mean, heat up. Oh, don't have anything. Oh, to heat up. So okay, now we have that. So, great. Sounds about right. Let's just see here. We can see that when you are getting some gas. Oops. And you don't have any gas right now. So doobie-doobie-doo. What we need to do, Yep. We have some pressure in that one, so that's good. Still have some bad stuff that we don't need in there. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Let's do that and do that over here. Oops, wrong key. So can I read the damage stuff on this? No. That's the question, though. If I can. Do this will be to another day, though, but I need to learn a little bit more of the coding to that vending machine, that because that's gonna steer all this stuff. So I need to do that. What we have here now, 69. Probably going up. Yeah, here it's going up. So it's producing Oh, some nitrogen rising. But you should go up to 100. So that's a long way to go. Slowly going. Yeah, some issues. We don't was we weren't why do we go out with that? What the? Hopefully we don't have any that open and that open we don't need. Put you on. Yeah, we have you blowing out up there as well. We fixed that. Okay. Blowing out there. Yeah. But that's the purple pipe, so that's not active right now because we don't have any gas there. What do we have here? Three megapascals. Kind of need that for the heating, so yeah. So what to do? We can do that. The water thinging to the shower. No. That's a lot of pipes, I think. I need the water filtration stuff. What's that called again? Now we can search like that. Or it's probably in the pipe section. Filtration H2. There it is.
Water purifier. Where do we do the kit? Hydraulic. Yeah. Purifier. Don't need just need one of them. And dun 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 dun. Oh, we need charcoal for that. Oh crap. Don't need that much charcoal. Don't need much there. Biomass into... Oh, we can use arc furnace as well. Good. Carbon. We need some biomass. So that just throw in there. Need some biomass. We can take you. You soon damage enough. And we take 26. 100 of those. We can take 100 of those as well. I think we have a vending machine. Didn't I have a centrifuge in this mess? Doesn't look like that. On here then. Stacker and recycler. A recycler we need as well, I think. You probably have a centrifuge. Yeah, we have. Somewhere in my big inventory. Not in those. What's here? It's computer battery. Okay. I have something here. That's that. It's here. Arc furnace. A stacker.
Furnace. What? Generator. Vending machine. There's also vending machines. Do we not have a centrifuge? Thought we had. Leftover centrifuge somewhere. Last door. Centrifuge, yeah. We put you. We can put you down here. Here we have some cables. And we put the recycler that we spared. That it shouldn't be spared. Recycler. And centrifuge. That's enough, though. That's okay. And input. That way. This needs wrench and steel brace first. Don't need that. Steel sheets. And welding torch. And that doesn't need nothing. Zoom. And just in case we need or want to automatically do this. Oh, we should have done. So, and then we need some cutes. Oh, is it power down on that? Yes. And I know I had cutes. Was that power cutes? Cutes. So, you on. You on. Oops. And we put some of the other food somewhere. Put that though in. And we had an arc furnace as well. So on us. Just wonder where we put it. Arc furnace. And we can queue you up as well. Ah. So gonna take a while. To produce that, so then we should have I could have that here somewhere because we have the shower on top there. So yeah, that will we do. It's just that we need to drag a load of. Just depend on which. We're gonna need. We do take some small amount of water. We can use that. It doesn't matter. That over there. Not gonna come that much water there. Don't need so much water because we reuse that water, so it's enough with that. It's a long way to go though, but doesn't matter. But I need to go to toilet again there though, or whatever. 73 though, okay. That's good. You still have pressure in that pipe, so that's gonna fix that issue quite good. Oh. But that's gonna release pollutant, isn't that? When we burn that. Biomass. Um, pollutant and carbon dioxide. Yeah. And then we don't want to have it here. In case we don't do that. In case that in a frame, or not a frame, inside the wall, and put that into vacuum though. Then we suck out everything into more pipe drag. Now we don't need to drag so much pipes because we have the pipes down here underneath the red carpet there. So this is not producing anything, just doing that. But when we do that, then we're gonna move that over to this space. Yep. Yeah, but we need to go freshen up the coffee and that. We need to do. Let me see though. Have we? I doubt it. Yeah, there is no pressure in that one. So yeah. Please stay ourselves in here though. See what we have here. Yeah. Freshen up coffee. So I'll be right back here. Yeah. So, back. So... wonder if that doing... is that not... yeah, we changed that to that one. We have that there. We can put IC. Now we are on the next project though. Because that's to... yeah, we figured that one out. That should be a brown one. We do this quickly though, because we have already the program done for it. So I see housing is in the electrical ones. There. And we should have cable. That. And I see we have there. Export. Line 12 should be the Larry. So food. We should call you. Bush. And we need to... there's way more bins that... is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40 pence. That's the thing though. We have 40 bins. And we need to reprogram that program. Or reprogram the program. We need to do another program for this. We need to split that program. We can't have... we can't have this. What? That was not the right program we put into that. Of course that did say something there though. No. Both of them are standing still. Doesn't matter which one we take then. import. Where check this out. How do we start? We take the push list to another IC. What? Counter and start, but when we jump to harvest, we can send that number to send the number though to this part of the program that we have, like the harvest thingy. That will give us a lot of lines more. So if we done that, we can't redo this for now. Copy that and open a text file. See that we haven't done that today, though, but it doesn't matter. So we open up a new text file. New text document. Larry. So, and we dump that in there, and we can split that program though. What we need. This needs to take care of both the poop and that. So gonna house that I hear that it is a crankling sound outside that I need to check so we don't lose stuff again. That's not good. Let's see here though. We those needs to be there. Because this program is going to I see what to do. It's like check the bin for import. There. It's close and open the import bin. There. That we can take away though. This can be done in a separate program. So Larry needs to be there. So the important parts doesn't come before here though. Branch equal the branch what branch 2 line BFR equals 0. Yeah, if that's occupied you go dump food, and dump food is down here, but that doesn't matter right now. So the counter, we send that to the counter, we multiply that pop station, poop hydroponic, branch 2 line B if R equals 0. If that's equals 0, you go to reset. Yes, but and then we save into DB. The counter is going there. Not actually very necessary stuff. Load that hydroponic. That's the slot 0. If it is seeding, if it's not, you jump to start. But we can have, we can branch or send that to send but then you don't know which bin it is. It is it or Yeah. How do I split this as safe or how to I do what I think I can do here though. So reset, we do from here, we delete everything. But that's gonna take but we need a memory down. We can do a memory. Equals 0. We have the hydroponic there. We have the station there. Send the station when you dump food. If we add, instead of we don't do the import ban, we can use the dump and poop station hydroponic counter. We have the counter for now though. Though we have and we can take you away and you and you like that. This info equals 0. Oh. If you occupied, if it equals why do we use equals 0? Load slot 0. I need to know. Don't remember. Hydroponic slot 0 is the arm. If that's 0, if the arm slot is 0, dump food. What? Why do you use that? That I can wonder. I don't think we need that. Add one. That we need poop station. We're gonna have, instead of there, we need define memory. That logic memory. So and we're gonna we can do use the counter there. Save SBN memory hash that station you setting station on station and SBN memory hash spoink hydro hydroponics. Maybe, I don't. Me spelling is not that good. No. Setting there. Then we can do it like that. Copy. Yeah. There. That should be saved into the memory. And that. Though. Then we don't need to jump there. though. We don't need to jump there. And then you go to start. Branch to line B if R equals 0. R equals 0. Yeah. Don't need that. Then we can just do that. I mean, you're gonna check though if this is gonna work. Copy. Confirm. Okay, we had the like so. Export that to that. Oh, we have a storm. Nice. That's going through the program, but it doesn't found anything. So and this is, let me see, 0. That should be 1. Or tray 1. We need to have 2 memories. I don't know if we have that. Uh-oh. So that should be fixed again, like so. We don't have. We need to. I'm kind of a little bit not nervous, but I'm a little bit worried about the pipe that's crankling, though. Or it could be the oxygen stuff that's going very cold, though, because it is a storm.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Don't see so much and can't do so much. And it's a storm. Okay. Don't come around this way. You can fly, but is it this pipe? Well, this have a little bit stress level though, but not that it should be in any danger. This have no stress level. Happen though that these pipes are crankling because there's coming some CO2 in there, or have been coming. So let's see if we still have. Yes, we still have pressure in that one. That's good. And how's we going over here? Oops. Yeah, now we're getting there. 40 kilopascals. Not much, but it's probably gonna load up sooner or later. It's working a little bit better, but not much.
Jetpack critical.
How much nitrogen did we have left? Ah, not much now. It's going away. Slowly. So, there, and we should have done the water instead now. We didn't have memories. Memory. Well, due to memory. And we have 5, we can do that. Or might have. Didn't check that. Good. Did we? We put you as well in there. So we don't have room for We can probably not fit any cables. Alongside here. Oh, I could.
Hunger caution.
And we can have an IC there. What about memory though? That's a good question. I need to do that. I need to see what's happening here now. Nothing. Nothing. There. No. Do I have room? I'm already there. So we can probably go out and have a memory on the on the walls here. Though it's that double wall right now. Yes, it is. So we can take you away. Crowbar. I have one memory there and one memory there. I think. Yeah. Probably no. That works with. But we should send information to them. So. And we should have you. Gonna be stuff all over here though in this build. So we should, before we do more on that, we should have you. You are brown. And we can't paint the so and you let me see if this is gonna work. Copy you. Copy. Confirm. That's doing up whatever we have in there. But what? Okay. What's happening? Ah, no, not crash again. Or again. That was a while ago. I'll see if that's... doubt that's gonna fix itself. Holy crap, 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 crap. No. Yeah. That's what happens sometimes. A game crash. We'll see what we were. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, sometimes doesn't work. Load up. Uh, well, we did do that. We've done the... Did we put the memory? Yeah, we have done the memory stuff. So... yeah. We need the cable. Go to hook up that. To there. You need to copy that. Come on. Hydroponic. Copy. Oh, that's the same station that we have here, you dumb. Okay. Try one. That should be like lock up on the program. Maybe it doesn't do that. No. We need to do a wait though. Go and check hydroponic. That of course we need to do. Not in that one. Don't want that. After here, we need to go. Seeding. Branch. We did, I think. R0. One. Branch 2. Is that right? No, it isn't. Dumb. Went to white. And yield and load up that again. No. Ah. Is it an upgrade or something to the game or whatever? Are they doing something? Uh, 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 Better find the files and see if that's something going on. No, enough. No upgrade what I saw. Okay, we start up again. I have no idea. No. Let's see if use that later. No, no friend. Now it's going straight to that. Is that just because I'm going outside the window that it's doing that? I don't know. But every time I'm doing that, it's going outside or crashes without saying something. La 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 la. Oh, I'm cutting off my head. Dumb. Okay. Loot. Can we please play for a bit now? I'll check something else here though. That's weird. What's happening? I didn't do anything and it's just doing that. Programs. Could it be because of I just started up Discord, but why should it crash because I have Discord up? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. But we do that and close the Discord. Turn the Discord off completely. And start again. If I can use Discord playing this game, that would be a bust though. Limit the chance to do multiplayer. Not gonna bother with that yet. No more. So let's try again without Discord. And I find a problem with the game that's not very good. Hopefully that doesn't. No, that go. That I can't use Discord. That's bust. We have named you. wonder if I can do. I can do. Do we have any hash displays or something like that? Probably not.
Hydration critical.
Here is 78, so that's going up though. So we are slowly getting there. Food. And we also connect that to I doubt. Okay. I'll put you there. Now what color do we... that's on that side. I'll probably go... Yeah. Ah. Apparently it's Discord though that do errors on the game. That's not fun. To hear. And that should be hydroponic. Oops. that for number? It's different numbers all the time. No, that's not. Yeah. What kind of number is that? Is the number, it must be art 1841. 1841. Zero. Doesn't come to. Okay. And you don't stop. Or did we do that? We probably didn't do the upgrade on that. Because we... no. Branch equal... if R0 equals 1, you go to... the weight. And we go now here. We do weight. Yield. We load up that again. Copy. Branch equal 0. R0. Jump to start. And down here we go yield or jump weight firm. Export. Okay. Haven't I hooked up those trays to that we see best from underneath though. Or we can use that for a matter. So. Oh crap. That's for that. That we haven't hooked up to that. Oh crap. Then we need to refigure this one though. Yeah, we need to do. Because of course you don't find anything. Did you find something on the red line? That doesn't compete to that, so okay, the red line. That have a thingy there. Yeah, we need to redo this. Off. We need to move all that, but we can do like this first, because we need to take and place like this door thingy out here. And then we need to remove that. Okay, no problem. Hay más problemas.
Oxygen low.
This for crap I use here now. Put that inside for now. Those don't do that with it. Flare guns. That. I don't know about this. See, next. That have liquid volatiles and O2 in. That we can. I can't read those when they are in there. That's 0 on that one. Oh, there's a nitrogen in there. Okay, that's good. And 12 of frozen water. That we can throw in. Nitrogen That we can probably also throw in. That should not be any problem. This fuel stuff though. We don't have that stuff. We can probably put that up again though. There. Threw that in there again. Been saved there for a while though, so put that plastic there. We need to take you. We put up a frame. There. Now we can safely remove that inside. We could have like checked that. Still, I don't have enough.
Jetpack critical.
Still, I don't have enough. Slowly. No, that's not slowly. Even slowly. A lot of stuff doing right now. Crowbar. We probably need. And angler grind. What? Wrench. Was wrench. You. 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 No. We need you. And we need to have the right stuff open here though. To throw in you there. You there. You there. Pressure regulator. And wall flat. case we want to have a and we need to take all the cables away here though as well. Need to do check. Have lights in here, so we don't need that. And so so there. Now we have one there though. And we have the power there to go in. What we have that off. That we shouldn't have there. Off. Oh, a little bit dumb lighting here though. So I have the door for the here door. Yeah, there we have the 2 I see housing. And 2 memories. Wonder if I can do. No. I don't need that. Oh, then we take you. There. We should have you, though, painted first. All the circuit needs to be painted. Wrong. This is the paint. We don't need to listen to that. Station. We don't need station because that we can actually take from memory or from DB. Oh. Yeah, we don't need the memories there. Yeah, we need. Otherwise, you could. The memory needs to be cleared. Those 2 when you jump to start. So that's the thing, though. Branch to line be if R0. Reset. Yeah, that's the reset. The reset needs to have the memory stuff though. But that we can do later. I'm just gonna test. What was that? What did I copy? Well, no, we do that first. Copy. I actually stopped. Okay. But haven't because we haven't sent the command yet to Larry, so we don't have Larry inside here, so we can actually we can do that. Hydroponic copy. That's the station. The confirm. Hydroponic 0. Hydroponic 0. Station 1. We can probably do console. Now that probably should work. So, and we take that. No. Cable. Good that I have upgraded so you can paint those directly now. So that should have you. That should have a U in there. We should turn you on. That's a lot of hydroponic devices. We need to probably reset that. Okay. Doesn't show what it is. Isn't that a hash? Wasn't that the hash display? That was a hash display. What is that number? 30 on. If that's right, that should be a mushroom seed. That's okay. And what's the mushroom do? And it says mean minus. I have no idea. It should be the. Well, why do you have? Okay. Then we skip. That it could be there, but now you're standing still there. Now we should just have a program that reads the number there. And spring into action. So you read the memory, though. We're gonna change that program directly, or not directly. We should change that program. Always turn it off. I don't know why. So that have that info already. So we're gonna have you moved. Copy to here, and you to here. So we're just in there. And you. No, we should have you. Here. And set you to 0. That's the hydroponics, and that copy to a to 0. So maybe we can have so let's equal 1. Okay, confirm. So that's still the same number. Minus. Then we just need to redo the other part of this thing. Other part. So this is one part. We do this though. Copy. We 31. Push 33. 2. Push 34. It's not so many more to do. It should be just 40. Two, 3. Push 35. 3, 4. 36. No, 6. It should be right though. Oh, that should be okay. That's 5. Push 3, 6, 7. That 6. 38. 6 and 7. Push 39. No, not 29. 39.
Hunger caution.
8. Yeah, we have enough lines. Push 40. Me 9. Push 41. And that is the last one. 40. 42. Yeah, you can do a couple of more. So now we have, let me see, we have, are we, let me see. We have 16, 17 there, though. Don't know if that's true. Probably we should have 2 more. That's 10 and 11 and 33 and 32. Oh. How should I do that? That's the thing in the other. So we need to do a gap. 11 and 10 needs to go. 11 and 10 needs to go first. Eleven and 10. Oh. So that must be 12 here. 12. 30. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. No. What? Because we had already moved. What? 10 and 11 is the way. 12. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, no. And then we should have 32 and 33. $32 and 33. So there should be 44 here. 34. 35. 46. 47. 8. 9. And 40. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. And then we need to add those. Doesn't need to be here defined though, because that's the other program needs to be doing that. Hydroponic memory, Larry doesn't need to be here. Station hydroponic counter we can have. Let's see. So yeah, now we just take the info from those memories, and that should be what Larry should go. Confirm. That's just saying which one it is that's ready. No. So that upgrade, you save you there, one memory there, and you same there. Okay. Probably should upgrade this, so we maybe there. Larry push we can do that, and we wait we and we do push Larry, copy, we confirm. There you have. Created by Blidis, though. Okay. Confirm. So.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Ah. Why have I going with the helmet inside here, though? We need a shower. That was the project I should have done. Oh, okay. Mushroom farm is also on the list, though. I have a long list. Of things need to be done. So, how's the 83% though? Yee, we have come up on temperature or pressure. Nice. We can do, let's see what we're having there, going that way. French fries. So now we need to copy the other half to this program. Oh, we can do that in case I can. Yes, I can probably do. Copy. Pass. Yep. I could, but then I need to add in stuff here though. Alias Larry to D0 and we need not more of that. Define memory. Find memory. Smack there. We need that more and more. Memory. That one. Copy that. Memory. Do I need the hydroponic? No. Then I need to send. Don't need this other station I need to send. But what do we send? Confirm. We can break. We don't have that much nice information. That's what did we actually send? Import. We send memory. No, we should not send a hydroponics we should send. This one we need to have. Poop hash. Yeah, and we need to have the poop hash over at that whoopee. We probably need to repair we need to have. And we need station. Um, um, let's see here, let me think. Hydroponic. Let me think a little bit. So harvest. Save into Larry station. Need to load first. Need to have a start point here though. Load from memory. And this should have a start loop that goes around. But otherwise, if you do then save that the station we need though first. Memory we have no alias starting on R10. Oh. Station. And we need alias the dump p dump that should be dump that maybe be a difficult task though to have. Yeah, but that we can do. If you over a certain number, you go. Yeah, that we can check if we can have. Yeah, they can have dump 1 to we have what was that? Dump is number 10 it was, I think. Alias alias poop we have used here. Poop 211. And that should be poop 1 though, be correct. And then we should have poop 2. Alias poop 2 32. Alias no. Dump is on that too. And poop to 33. If I'm not memorizing whole correct wrong, though. Now that will be the easy part. It is just like when you go to dump, you search for which dump food, which first here though. If you are in that, that will be a longer program though. Okay. If you have just take 2 away, or we can do it like that. Doesn't matter. Do dump food. Harvest. That you do that, and you do that. But we need to loot the station though from something. So we're gonna do a loop here. Loop yield no, LBN or 0 from memory, and where do station we should load set from settings though. Memory station, copy, confirm. a station and no. Ding. To station. No. No. So, and that should go to there. Start on station. No. There. That should be 0 when we don't sense anything. Oh. I think. So, do that. LBN. Oh, I know. Device. Why is that all 18? Why do I have that many? Okay. 14. That have 2 slots, and that's the normal or the basic one without data cables and stuff, or data cable. Yeah, so that was not true. Phonic tip hash type hash. Okay, that That's not it. Okay. Okay. So I don't know what number that is. Hydroponics. Yeah, that we need to have. Set start. Start. Wonder if I not need to have that. I need to have. Yeah. Copy. Why should we use that? Put that here for now. And we need to add EU. Copy. Alias. Oh, we did alias. Yeah. Yeah. That was defined, yes. Those should be defined. We hydroponics. I used 11 there though, but we can do or we do 10 there and 11 here. Doesn't matter. So it looks nice. And this should be define. Define. Otherwise it doesn't work. Define. So setting proceeding. And we're gonna load up firm. We're gonna load up. We could have take that from there. Okay. No, we can't, because we can't load up this. Oh, we can. Put memory. This one. Doesn't matter, dude. So, and from setting some there. And you do that. And we load the slot, slot 0. That we need to do after we have dumped, and we already do that. After you have dumped food there, we check out. And now we're gonna jump to loop. And poop. That's 1. 1. And if u equals 1 here, you go. That will be complicated if we have 2 of each. That means that we need to do copy. We can do that. We can copy all this to like a dump food 2 or dump food 2 we do. So in case you in the loop here detect that a station is a certain number, you go to that we can do. Was it inner circles? There. Yeah, we can do that. That we can do. That will probably that be easy though. So far so good there. We're gonna loop there. So station that needs to load up. That needs to be loaded up. That doesn't need to. I'm gonna steer that with. That doesn't need to be there. Because that have we already like checked out. If slot once hydroponic is slot 1, that's that slot, I think. Otherwise, yeah, that's the plant slot. The fertilized slot is 1, and that we checking out here. The hydroponic slot stuff there. Yes, so that's okay. So we don't need this line here. We just need to figure out need to go out and see here though what kind of I mean this number from 1, that's actually 0 though, but from 0 to 21. 0 to 21. How should I do that? And to that 230, no 43. 43 should be the high number. So, you don't need to throw that away anymore. But we need to have a between a couple of numbers. If I have a number from 0 to, was it 21? Doesn't matter exactly, but Why do I need to complicate stuff like this? It's a long loop, so if we can make this work, would be nice. But I need to go to the toilet for a bit, though. That's going good, though. Hello, Techno Freak. I was just needed to freshen up coffee and go to the toilet, so I need to go. So I was streaming though for a while more, so it's going good. Otherwise, I'll be right back, dude.
Caution.
Yeah, I'm back. Though, here. So, Techno Freak. Lou. Again. So, we can just start to see if the first section of the program works. Are we done with the first section? Look, we need to jump here though. Can we do? Do we have something command between? Yeah, we have. Can we use that? And performs between logic. Wonder if we can and between logic. Due to values. I wonder if I can do that. Bit of the resolution is no, okay. We maybe or maybe can do and, but we need to have like if you greater than s gt greater than if station dot e on no start e on no I guess like one if all be. And we cannot save that to station, you dumbass. You do R0 there. That's okay. And if you bet to greater than, if station is greater, start on is greater than 0, and we can do greater than 0. Greater if R is greater than 0, great or equal, dude. Do we have such a command? Discord message. For some reason, I don't know, I started up Discord before and the game was actually with agent and face scan stuff as you for some reason I can't open up Discord because then the game starts to just not function. So I don't know why, but I was needed to turn down Discord to even play this game today. So I have no idea about Discord message right now, though. Actually, so I need to read that after stream here. Oh, maybe on Discord, maybe I'm jumping into your chat after my stream here. I have like a couple of hours left to do. So I don't know what's happening there though with Discord. I have no idea why I can't use that. I need to drink and eat. So, yeah, I haven't read any message though. Do we have SQT? SJ. Oh, okay. We need to go down to S. There you have register site 1 if SIP register site 1 if R is higher or equal than 0. S or P or Q zeta as G S R Q No. P. Reset 1 if A. Flute. No. Flute. Epsilon. No, epsilon. What? S. Select S. EQS. Reset 1 if A equals 0. SE. Higher or equal B. SEE. E. Reset 1 if A is higher or equal B. Equals B. We set 0 there. If station is higher or equal B, greater, and if we go C greater, less, do we have something less than? Do we have same command though? SLE. Reset 1 if R is less than equal B. Yeah, that we can do. So then we do R1 there and do start the on. And did we have, was it 20, what was it? 21, yes. I remember right though, but we need to double check. 21. And we need the AND command. Performs between logic. So R2 R0 R1 branch equal branch equal though. We're gonna branch equal if R2 equals 1, you go to harvest. Harvest. Dump 1. Dump 1 is that, and dump and hook one is on that inner course there though. So now we just need to add, copy all the program there and do another section. Confirm that stuff. That we need to have that. Did we have the IC? Oh, no, not on that one. Probably here. There. No, we can't, but we do export you. Line 23. That's the Larry, I think. 23, yes, that's the Larry. Firm. And we called that Larry Mushroom. That should just be one of Larry's there in those, so that should be okay. Try that Larry Mushroom. There we go. Ah! And it doesn't matter because Larry shouldn't be in that. No device. Here we should have. Tray 1. Why? That's tray 1. We have no power on that one. What? We forget getting something here though. Need to check. Oh, it's checking wrong because it's checking number 1 and you go to wrong. Oh. We're checking that and you still that you go to 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 9 is that. Seven, 8. That's we haven't named those yet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 and 20. That's what we're working with right now. So this is tray 1, that should be 0. Station 0. Ah. Input then is 10. Do that need poop? Yeah, that need poop. So that's why you're doing the program right, but you are on the wrong bin. So 9 should be 10. 9 should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Oops. 9 should be 10. Yeah. And 10, 11, 12 should be 11. What? 11 should be 12. 11 should be 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. And that should be all the way up to 21. That should probably reach 22. 21 is 20. No, 20. 20 is 21. What? 20 is 21. Is 21, yes. That's right. And 22 is... I haven't done that yet. That should be 21. Yeah. But we are not coming that far yet, though. Why haven't I hooked up those? We should do poop to this one as well. Now we redo program. Oops. And that's that program. We should redo. E. Export. We can't use... Okay, we need to redo. Then we can't use that because then you go in there. Or not go in there. We can't activate the arm on that. Okie doke. Crap. That. I become poop. Okay. We haven't done that yet. Well, that should be. Oh. Sorry. Okay, doke. Maybe a little bit. We do that. Didn't we have outside here? We have. That should be station. Now we. Okay. Sounds good. Discord is probably that's like is good. Nah. Oh, that was working without doing that now. I will look into your Discord message, though. There is a lot of chat stuff, though, that you can use, though. We need to redo all that again. It's okay. Don't need that right now. Laborer. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 11th I missed something now. 10. Shouldn't be 10 there. What the crap have I now though? 1 is 1 there. That should be 1, 1, 1, 1. And up to 10 should also be 10. Yeah, up to 10 should be 10. 10, 10. And then 11 and 12 should we leave alone. 11 should be 13. 11 should be 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. That's what we are doing right now. 24 should be all right. I think though. That should be 22. 20. Yeah, 2 over. Doesn't matter. 22, yes. 23. There is something. Why do all people need to contact me when I'm busy? That's no problem. So where were where was I? Was here. 22 should be 24. 20. This. Why have I a sensitive mouse? Yeah, 23 should be 20. Oh, we haven't used that yet. 21. 21. We haven't, like, we can add those when we already have, like, no, I don't want to have it like that. Go back. And do that. 21. 22. No, 21 should be first, you dumb. 21. Was it like that? There's something I have done wrong. This is 22. Have I marked something wrong here? 11. It must be 11 because that's 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. That's right. But 22. 13 should you start with. $11. 10 should not be there. Haven't I changed this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What? 10. 10, 10. 11 and 12 should not be in the program. $11 should be 13. Yeah, that's 13. 11 and 12. 11 should be 13. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Hunger caution.
What the what? Uh, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why do you not? Why do this not match up? This is right. 13 and that is right. 11. This is 20. Something I have missed something. 22 should that be. And that's not 22. Or am I completely wrong? 20 there. 20 is 22. Twenty. Trade 20 should be tray 20 should be 20. That is 22. Why is that me thinking wrong? Though tray 20 should be 22 and 21 should be 23, of course. And that's 23. That's 21. Me thinking all wrong. So that's right. 20. And this should be 22. Uh, 23. My mouse is sensitive today. Can I do something about that? 24. Five. Six. 27. 28. 8. 29. And that should be 30. And that should be, let's see, that should be okay to the 31 here. 29. 29. That should be 30, should be 30, 34. 32. What? 30, 32. 30. Uh, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. Oh. What? Or am I thinking wrong again? That is. Oh, sorry. I need to have something for the throat because I have been almost talking constantly for 10 hours. Though. That's 23. That's 23, 21 is 23. That we have checked. That should be right. Oh, that's not right. We have done something, miss something here though. No, it doesn't. It was right here. 22, 22, 20 and 22. 20 and 22. 21, 23. $21, $23. Yeah, that's right. And 1, 2, 22,
Hydration.
23, 24, 25, 26, 17, 28, 29, and 30. And 30 should be 32. Should be 32. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. What do I not see here that's not add up? Yeah, here, 21. Oh, 31. That should be 2 there. 32. Of course, of no, no, and 33 and 34 should be untouched. That we need to have in the other program. 33 and 34. Then that should be 3 and 4. 33 and 34. And that should be 35 there, though. No, that's in the row here. 35. Yes, that's right. So that should be 31 on that. Two. Ah. 4.
Hunger critical.
45. 46. 47. 48. No, 48, not 7. 9. And 40. Firm. And that's station 44. Station 44 is yes. So now this should be completely right. Oops, don't go into that. Export. And leave that there for now. You have number 1 there, and you have that. You on. We have not set you again. Mushroom. Because we'd redone that. Now we have all the tray. Group Larry Doc Mushroom. What? All are working. That should... we need to eat. Though. And... What? Ten. Oh, have we missed something? Anyway. Or did we change that? That's not that program. Ten. No. Yeah. No, 10. It's going to be 11. This is the dump input ban. 11 should you be on. Of course. 11 dump and poop should be on 12. And then we have probably changed import on 34. Import on 34. Dump 34 and poop on 33. Double programs. Now you probably should go here. Yeah, now you're going right. You're trying to pick there though, but you don't get that down there because we don't have any poop yet. Now you should go. We have mushrooms to put there, so you should go to that one. Almost work immediately though. That's kind of What? Why did it do that? It's probably just the export bin here that not working though. Because we took that away from the equation here though, so we need to have another program that just control this one and warn me if that's not occupied in the export bin as well. Then we can probably take that away from... No, we can't. Need to do that, so we let you do that one. Let you stop there. 7. Yeah. Need to go underneath, fix the issue here though. We have that. That. So we need to go underneath, put check if I have cutes enough to add the that and this in though. Yep. So whoops. 95. We need to clean up a messy place here though. But have we 84 now in pressure? That's pretty good. Oh well, the nitrogen is probably empty already. But we should go outside though. So check the stuff so we get some things done today here. How's it going with that? Oh. Still have. Wonder if I can get that out with just doing that, but it will take a long time. Oh, but it's okay. So, do we have cutes? I doubt we have. We have 9 cutes. That's not enough. No cutie cutes there. We have cutie cutes here. Let's see if that's enough. Didn't we have some cutes on the ground? 5. That's probably enough. So we're ready for going out. Oops. $84 down here. Temperature good. It's just the
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
need to have some ink. Oh, we forgot. Probably forgot that, yes. The poopy stuff. Oh! Holy smoke. That's a lot of poop stuff. Do we have a bin, though, with... that's not full of other stuff. That, for example. Those are 225, dude. Oops, 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 doop, doop. Back to your place. Ba-dum. So. This needs to be fixed. Well, we can take that. Where did we put all the cutie cutes? Wonder if I can. $400. What the? What's happening with the pressure here? That's way over what it should be. Have I turned something down here? Yeah, something is wrong here though. We need to. Need to fix that first. 3.43 megapascals. Have something happened to that's gonna explode soon. Okay, that have no power. It could be something. That could be something. Put the glasses on. Yeah. Doesn't look like this have any power either. That have power. Yes. That have no power. Off. Oh. Now that have. And you going down. Oh, we also need power to. Is inside here. And actually, why do we need a separate room there? That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to fix though. That's what we need to fix. We have probably so much heat inside there that I burned all the cables. Though. So let's break this down. There's way too little pressure in here. Doesn't matter. So we need some cables. You did go on top of that. Come on. Evening, dude. How's it going? Did I put... Testing? I doing some more testing? What do you test? That what we do? Okay. I'm going. I've been on beta though, but now I'm in the normal branch. They have released the stuff though. Okay, I will check out that. No, I'm doing just in this setup though with the normal fuel. I don't know if I should do the NOS volatile in this setup though. I don't feel like I need that much ore. But depends on which ore though. But I have already like a ton of ores. They burn at the same rate, yeah. Ether fuels, yeah. I get it. Though I did some tests. I didn't like calculate the actually how much though, but I just run them for a while, then see the difference between those two setups. So it goes much faster though to go with NOS. So you get a higher RPM and yeah, exactly. So now this should be working. Except for that. Can I reach that without... I could. Not that. Doesn't matter right now. Hmm. It's not that different. Yeah, but the normal goes 400 and something RPM. And you can get up the other one to over 1,000. Doesn't that do anything? Yeah, NOS fuel go over 1,000 RPM. Yeah. Regular fuel is different. Yeah, I get that. We need more cutes. So we should be done there right now. Yeah, reg fuel is different. But I'm going with like 400 of those. Well, I don't not use that much fuel though, so you start. You don't start. And now you start. Okay. Took a while before you start. That's okay. Yeah. But I don't see the point of having like that running with NOS though, because just difficult to get the up to RPM, though it takes longer time to get the big RPM up. 12. I think I had 1180. I think I got up mine to 1200 or oh, I don't remember the numbers now. So oh, what the crap! Why did we? What? Oh, maybe I should do that instead. Oh, we should do some. Ah, we have some biomass. Okay. Hello. Nope. No. We should redo this up here first. We should add in. Let me see. This is. Import bin. Export bin. Yeah, this is the brown one. And that should be connected up to this one. How much poop do we have here? Nothing. Oh, that's good. What did we have? Is that a X? That's a curve. Can we see what if that's a flip-flop or whatever? That's overflow. Can we go? Need to go down here. Order that to work. Yeah. . can't. Oh, we can probably do... like that. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't go in there. What do we have there? Do we have pipe or something like that? Oh, we can't go through here. And we have it like that. Hmm. Why do we need to go in there? Um... Yeah, just in case if I need. I'll do that. That would that go better? No, we can't go through there. We can go so. Okay. What? What? Issues. Burning. It's burning inside there. Why is it burning inside there? Well, then we let this stuff out here. We don't care about that. Oh shit! Don't see what I'm at. There was the bin. And I don't see the lever. I'm gonna die. Lever is probably already burned up. So far, I survived 900 degrees. Hello, that's probably have burned up the lever. Yeah, that used to be there. Yeah, that burned up the lever. I can't come out. But I survived, though. That was amazing. I burned up all the cables, so... And all the... I don't have. Oh. No. Don't save. Leave. And jump out. And do earlier save. 22:40. Yeah, we do that. We don't. No. Even if we survived, we... nah. Don't do that. So we are up here doing that. Go down. Fix that before it starts burning. If it hasn't already started. Or maybe start because I'm here though, or open up this, it might be burning already. No, it didn't. But it's hot. Oh. The filters are gone here though. Do we have any H2 or O2? No, not O2 filters. Have any filters at all? I'm checking or looking at the wrong stuff. There is no extra thing there. There we have a water filter. That's probably why as well though. Doesn't put out the stuff that's needed. Yeah, we have volatiles, oxygen, nitrogen in here though as well. That could be good. I'm trying to cool there though, but yeah. 77. in there. Yeah. We try to go that way, keeping that outside there instead. So put that down. You where? Five, I think.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Again. Oh, 3 we already have. So. That should be splitting. That's just one bin there, and you should go into the green one there, and that could be a problem in case we don't go. So there somewhere. And we definitely need more cutes. Where did we? You. There. Okay. That's that. Yeah. Oh, something? No, we don't have. Usually getting... No, too far away. Pure ice carbon dioxide. That could be good. Why did we go that way? Oh, we should have checked out that first also. Ah. And that still not works. Don't have enough of that. We go with that.
Jetpack critical.
No.
Jetpack critical.
Thank you for the support. Hammer and wrench. Yep. We can throw out the... No, we threw out the carbon dioxide. Pure carbon dioxide in here. That's more needed here. At 12%. So, do we have... what? Export bin. And this is the import bin. Why do I not get... Or did I not... Actually, we don't need that one here. We don't need... No, we don't need that. Actually, oh. In this case. Why? Cute export pen.
Hydration critical.
Or did I not? Put stuff in though. No, I didn't. That's why. um, that's right.
Hunger critical.
So, out again. Whoops.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
There we go. Yeah, now we should have poop in that. Think I should have a door. I should have a door on the other side actually though, because this side I already have. So it should be a door on the other side there. I will probably be more efficient. Need to do room for that though. Probably. Okay. Nope.
Jetpack critical.
Doing that. It's going down. So, that's empty. Less and less. But not. So. It's just. We need to do cutes. 100. Yeah, go with that. That's fern. Didn't I have? Take some mushroom, doesn't matter. Yeah. So. So. This should be working, it's just that bin stuff is not. So we need to smack it down that. Okay. We need to have icy housing. Memory. Okay. Was that nitrogen in that? Was. See housing. That needed. For the project downstairs. So, let me see. I still need some more nitrogen. That's the issue here, though. But now when it's pushing down from downstairs, I might have more nitrogen in this pipe, though. And 9 in that. I can probably go down to rumble.com. Ooh. So, yeah. Hopefully we have it's a mess. Hopefully we have we should hook up that to here, so we have mushrooms also. Though. We have floor. We have some mushrooms there as well. T. that we need to have. We need to have so we can check the stuff out. That I don't know if I have. That we need. And then I need to hook up the cable. To everyone. Everyone have cable. So we could have multiple of that. We can have you on and doesn't matter. Okay, that we need to fool around with later though. With that, how to do the milk, we should oil. Okay. We need something more to do milk, doesn't it? And you do that? Don't remember. oil, 5 oil, and fern. Okay. Or it probably destroyed. Or if I can do 10 and fern. Okay, no. That is just putting 1. Turn that off. There we go. Um, we can put. We should have storage there. I think. Do we need milk for anything? We can produce here though. We need eggs as well. We don't have that. Flour and oil. Oil we have. Egg. We need egg for most stuff. There we need milk. Just flour and cocoa. Cocoa we don't have. Cocoa needs milk. Yeah, we need milk in this one. And what the crap? We need more temperature. It's going in. Yeah, though. So we should probably have... don't have. I have nitrogen. And we have carbon dioxide. But we like using all the we have. Though. Dude, we can go down and catch that. But do we have any empty stuff? Just one here. We can just carry one though, so that's oh, it's just a couple of 20 minutes or so left there. So we're not gonna do any big projects, but we have come far though. We have almost got. We just need to add a little bit more on that program for the mushroom though. So yeah. And so that. What the crap? Why is it something that's breaking this? You probably do. When it's reaching that level of pressure, we'll probably lower the speed or turn it off. Will probably be best. So don't push too much into air. That's probably that. We wonder why it tank doesn't explode though. Instead of the pipe. That you can wonder though. At least we don't get an overpressure in here though, I think. Oops. Oh, that's 100 right now though. But we should have oh. Yeah, 43 here though. So soon it's bumping up the power. So 107 kilopascals. So there we go. Those are full already. Those should also be full. And the last one. I just wonder if that is probably the pollutant that makes mix up here though. Let's explode the stuff. We need to check this out though. What it is that's first pipe. 46. No. 11:46 hours. We are done on 47. Oh. Because I think over a certain pressure here, we're gonna burst pipe because there'll be liquid inside. And it's probably the pollutant. Oh. O2. Nothing in that pipe, of course. Oh. 8, I think around 1,000 though. Probably be it. Or we can probably check that out. Oh. Pollutant. We have a temperature of 22 Celsius. Or 24-ish around. 3,652. That's the highest point in that temperature, I think. Oh, okay. So we have gone up to... Ow. That's what's happening. Standing here doing that 3,000, what did we say? 3,000 something. 50. $25, we say. 3,600. $3,600. 24. It was. Still 3,600. Laborer. $3,600. Over. That will keep, I hope, the stuff. No.
600. Yeah. Four. Solid fuel. I think it was. Full. Yeah, that ingots there. 239. Burns way slower, this one though, so we can probably do overflow from that pipe to there. And make a bin of ingots. Oh. Over it. Let's see what we have. Probably not okay. Oops.